Hello, 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 everyone. How are we doing today? Hope you're all having a good day. Hello there. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Ba-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hello there. Sarge, Grant, Lady Erosa, Time, Stavius, Sky, Chaos Kraken, Epic Killer. Hello, hello, hello. George, hi. Jen, hello. Prantic, hello there. How's everyone doing today? BS Wish. Ba-do-do-do-do. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Neo Leo, hello. Hello, hello. I think we still have this. We do. I think this is the last day? Yeah, today is the last day of Double Experience Books. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing well too. Oh yeah. What do we want to farm? Do we want contention? I guess contention has overtaken kindling, so we should probably do kindling. Dinosaur Man, hello. Oh no. Oh, Dinosaur Man, oof. Conflict. Kindling. Here we are. Right on time. Oh yeah. IO Shark Bongo. Ba-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. How's everyone doing today? Are you having a nice weekend? Have you done any fun things so far this weekend? Whee! Poof.
658,128,845. You will understand what happened as soon as you open Inkish Shark Heart Roll.
C6 Tartaglia? Let's see. You'll understand what happened. Let's see. Let's see what happened. ZZ is in beta mode. Oh, still giving me that weird thing. Alright, luckily we can just do it from the address here. Oh, you got goat. Congratulations on the Cocoa Goat. Ooh, first grade magic too. Attack, cryo, crit rate, 4-piece wonders troop, 12 crit rate with some EM, ER. That's nice. Goblet. Hopefully rolls a lot of crit damage. Sans is pretty good. EM crit rate, crit damage. A lot of EM there. Attack, crit rate, crit damage. 54 crit rate, 31. Not too bad. Can I give you some study tips for your exam? Yeah, make like topics of the things you need to study. Like little flashcards, like topic and then the thing be like the answer behind it. And basically go like cycle through them, be like, all right, this topic is about this, and this. And then put them into like various piles. Like these are the piles I know, these are ones that I need a little bit like more detail on, and these are ones I need to study. And do that like repeatedly, and then go back and review the ones that you know until basically everything is in a pile that you either know well or like know well enough but are missing like just a couple details here and there. And just do that over and over. Visto Dunzo? Oh, vitamins. I was like, what does that mean? They are not. Thank you for reminding me, Calypso. Hello. Only had time to do 4 to 7 days. Ah. Can we do now? Sure thing, Shade. So keep your talents pretty even. First grade magic, best spell for her. Would I be better to use Aqua or Harp? It depends how you want to use her. If you want charge attack melt on you, which it looks like you do, use first grade magic. If you are more interested in like a freeze burst Ganyu, then use like Harp and like Blizzard Strayer, or even Marshose Hunter with Farina or something like that. For talents, if you're doing Melt Ganyu, the most important talent is her normal attack, and then the others don't matter. If you're doing Freeze Ganyu, Burst is the most important, and then normal attacks you don't really use, and then you use your skill as well to recover energy. So it depends how you want to play her. Probably play her in Burn Melt. Okay, if you're playing her in Burn Melt, then just normal attack talents. And you can leave the other ones at like 6. You don't, or if you have a bunch of extra boss materials, you can level them up. But you actually don't use Ganyu's Burst in like a Burn Melt team because it can mess up with her Charge Shot melts, which is makes playing Melt Ganyu feel a little rough. You got Nuvolette, nice dinosaur man, nice. I'd probably play. Okay. Do you still have that Pokemon as my name? The Garchomp? Yes. We ended up beating the game, Dinosaur Man. We had the Garchomp. What was it? It was a Garchomp fusion with something else. But yeah. How long are the 4th and 5th quests in Golden Slumber World Quest? I don't remember which they are by number, but Golden Slumber is a fairly long quest. It doesn't feel like as long as the Aranara, but it is a fairly long quest. Haze, Dire Bale Moon. Why, hello, Haze. Yeah, so you don't need to use her skill or burst with Melt, because you're just using charge attacks with her. So that's the talent that you care most about. Because the skill and burst can both mess up the melts, because the skill, like, it applies cryo obviously when you first use it, but it explodes after some time as well, and that can mess up, like, it can blow up, do a small AoE, apply cryo to the enemies, and that can mess up your melt, because the skill could be doing a melt and not Ganyu's really strong charge shot. So, yeah. Changed my path to Zhao, and then immediately lost. Oh my, I was not planning her to. Wow. SC Elite Lava, wow, it has been a long time. How are you? Well, you progressed a good way through the 3rd quest. Nice, guy. And my other friends, you're here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and Shade, do you have your UID ready? Would you like me to do your account review now? We could do it now. Am I made of copper and tellurium? Because you are cute. I like that, Haze. Very good chemistry pickup line. Is this enough EM? No, it's plenty of EM, actually. It's a good amount of EM. What I would do for Ganyu is try to get a better goblet, which, since you only have it +8, you're probably working on that now. Either a better cryo goblet and switch off to a 4-piece Wonders Troop headpiece, like a 4-piece like crit rate circlet, and then find like a better off-piece goblet, or wait until 5.5 and craft a good cryo goblet. Like you'd want like a double crit goblet that rolled more crit rate, because she gets 20% on the bloom from her flower, which is the 2nd hit. So your crit rate's effectively 74%, but you do want it to be higher. So I try to aim for like 70% crit rate normally, so you have like a 90% crit rate chance on the second part of her shot. Your color is orange? Yes, orange. A Yulon roll for Enka? Sure thing, Sammer. What's better weapon for Lanyan C3 and Arlecchino Scheme Skyward Pride? Wait, Lanyan? Just use Thrilling Tales. Very, very easy. Until they make a 5-star or like 4-star Thrilling Tales catalyst, just use Thrilling Tales. I fell asleep waiting for follow page yesterday. Really? Oh, well, I'm so glad you're here now, Elite Lava. What do you call an Amber when she slips and falls? An embarrassing moment. An embarrassing moment. Cute, Carol. You have a better goblet. Not on set. Do have a crit rate circlet on Wanderers. Okay. Yeah. So just trying to like get this a little bit better would be what I would do. These overall stats are actually fairly fine. It's just you would want a little bit more crit rate because 54 is a little bit low. What's my second NA account? If you type !UID, it is the It's the one that says like second account. So it'll be like NA first, NA second. How can I choose a new nickname for yourself? You have to go through like the Twitch nickname system, like changing your username, and you can only change it like once every 45 days or something. Chilling with unleveled weapon and half leveled artifacts. Okay. Alright, let's see. We got a Yolan roll for Sammer, for Enka. Doo-doo. That Genshin gamer. Hello, hello. No apologies necessary, Genshin gamer. I'm just happy you're here. No choose. Oh. You won the entire account review, Shade, so you can put them in there. One! Wow. Lucky roll, Sammer. Let's do Yanfei Risley. Doo-doo. The cheese on your pizza's boiling. Liquefied cheese. Whee! Let me change it, sure. You can change your name to 3 Min Sky 10 Star on Tuesday next week. Hey, nice. Then your Twitch name can match your in-game name. Do 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 do. This is weird. Why is it telling me on my own YouTube stream to remember to guard your privacy and abide by community rules?
Has gifted a sub to Nora _
Very
streams.
strange. Oh,
Samurai Jammer
so blessed.
has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
So blessed. You cleared floors 7 to 8 last night? Nice. Nice, sensational. Good stuff. Once you clear floor 8, then you get floor 9, and then you get the recurring abyss and more Primogems. And tell them what they should focus on. I do. Yeah, it's whoever wins the account review or does the Yolan game. Good morning, Mushroom Puppy. Doo-doo. Wee! Sarah, hello. Sundar, hello. Preparing for 9 to 12 floor. Oh, nice. That is the real challenge. I watched the newest episode of Solo Leveling yesterday, and that inspired me to just read the manhwa. And I kind of read like 50 chapters last night. Phew. So leveling's so hype right now, I know. I was like, I want to see the next episode, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna read it.
Sharky and chat shark heart high.
Reese, hello. Yes, manhwa. It's so good. It's very. It's not like anything new, but like it is very much like a page turner. It is very much designed to be like, oh, and you can't wait to see what happens next.
Time to check
and then
your
there's something
posture
else
and
that
do
you
a
want to
nice
see what
stretch.
happens next. I'm like, I know their game, but I'm definitely not immune to their wiles and their tricks. You went to the Chennai Comic Con today. Oh, that's cool. How was it, Sundar? Did you dress up? Oh, you're a musician too. You should have. Did you walk in with like a portable keyboard, like a little keyboard, and start walking around and playing songs? If I was a very skilled musician, I would definitely bring like a melodica or a little keyboard and follow people who are cosplaying and play the theme song from like the game or the comic or the anime they were from, like whatever. Like if you see Link and you start playing like Song of Storms while you're walking behind him. Initially not planning on going. My friend gave you your pass. Oh, that's cool. You went in with that? Nice. Nice. Don't spoil the anime. I'm watching with Shroom Fiance, but dubbed. Ah, so you're like a few episodes behind, Mushroom Puppy. The anime is you'll finish an episode, you're like, wow, that was hype. I can't wait for the next one. And then the next one will be like later because it's dubbed. Because there's only 6 out, but I think there's only like 3 dubbed. All right, we got Shades account review from winning the random viewer account review. So let's take a look. Trust me, I would be, but I feel like Shroom Fiance is enough to slowly suffer with him. I'm glad you like him enough. That's true love. You know that you found the right person when you're willing to hold off watching a show so you can watch it together because your fiance wants to watch it dubbed and you're like, I want to watch all of it. I should have Heizo, Yanfei, Ryan, Shalonen in there. Heizo's there. Risley's there. And Yanfei's there. Yeah. Good morning, Non-Kalo. Doo-doo-doo. Moon subscription is worth or not, or should I buy? Oh, Welkin Moon? If you're going to log into the game every day, Sensei, it's worth it. If you don't foresee yourself being able to log into the game every day, then it's not worth it. Basically, it's the least expensive way to get the most Primogems, so it's like the most efficient for Primos. But you do have to log in every day. If you don't, then you don't get the value out of it. Xiangling! Alright, AR-50. So you... Wait, can you ascend them to 90 at AR-50 or no? I think 80 might be the cap. I don't remember. You have 140 days of Welkin. Oh my. Wow, Sky. Infinity, thank you for following. You can? Okay. We'll take a look at your overall characters, and I think maybe... Oh yeah, you have Farina. I think maybe what we'll look at working on is seeing which characters to ascend, and which ones to build a little more. But we'll take a look at everything first. I'll just do like a brief overview, and then we'll go through characters individually, and then we'll go over like overall account stuff. Though you probably are saving resources for Risley, which I think is okay. You don't really need to ascend all of these characters right now, but as we'll talk about, you probably will want to ascend Xiangling if you're going to get Risley, so you can have a stronger Xiangling for like Risley Burning Melt. But yeah, let's just look at these characters, do a quick glance, and go through things individually. Oh wow. I tried a magic guide. Mappamare. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, that's nice. Let me see. What was your... Okay. Okay. Let's see. 27. Okay. Here we go. Coming! Hunter. Nice. Okay. Fluvsan Farinaman. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. And then we got that there. Flowing Purity. Okay, that's not leveled up yet. We got double crit, EREM, double crit, EM, crit EM. Okay. Shalonen, Flute. Defense, Scroll. Kuki Shinobu. Iron Sting. Okay. There we go. Alright. Nice. Alright. So I got an idea. It's probably hard to figure out which character you want to build when. I think with so many to build, you're very close to having a lot of characters kind of done, but it's going to take like the final refinements, the weapon level ups, and then some good like artifact levels, which is kind of unfortunate because that takes the most amount of time. It's the most random. So let's just go through the characters individually and talk about what they want, and knowing based on what you plan to pull, what I would focus on and what I would think about for you. So Xiangling, I think should be one of your top priorities. I think Xiangling and Shalonen should be some of your top priorities. Shalonen generally should be fine as she is with her artifacts and everything. I have to take a look again, but it's mostly like her talent levels. Her skill is very important for the resistance shred, and obviously the higher level she is, then the more defense she has and the more effective she can be that way as well for a healer. The reason I would put Shalonen first for your account overall, but we can actually just look at her right here. So I'd put her at first overall, but she is not necessarily the first one you would want to build right now. And the reason is because if you're planning to use Wriothesley, you can use Shalonen in a Wriothesley team, but you also do kind of want him to be at lower HP. So you want to get him between that 50 and 60% range, which is very annoying, especially if you have to run a healer like Shalonen. Her plus Bennett is going to be so much healing that it's going to be hard to overtake that even with Wriothesley. So yeah, that makes things a little bit complicated, but Shalonen is going to be extremely valuable. As you level up the flute, the defense percent you get, I think this goes up to like 60 or maybe 69%, something like that. It's very high. So you get a lot of defense there, and then I would do her final ascension and level up her skill to like 9 at least. Maybe think about crowning it, but at least go to 9. And then you could level up these artifacts a little bit more. So if you don't have a lot of artifact material, the kind of the easiest way to do artifact levels, especially if you're just really caring about the main stat and not much else, is to do each of the artifact levels to like their next substat upgrade. So go 4 on one, then go 4 on another, then go 8 on one, then 8 on another, and keep doing that. So you're basically leveling up the lower level artifacts first. So like here you could go, you'd want defense percent first over the flat HP. So you do defense, then this, then you do go back and do these two again, then that one. That way you're not using as many resources to get an artifact to plus 20, because it takes like just as many artifact materials to go from like 16 to 20 as it does from 0 to 16. So that way you can be more efficient with the way you level up artifacts. So that could be something that helps out, along with leveling up the weapon. Again, pretty easy, fairly resin efficient to level up her weapon, and that'll get you, especially now with the weapon and talent materials, you could just farm several of these just today, and you should have enough to get this to probably 60 ascended or so, and you'll get a lot of extra defense from that. Because she doesn't have like a defense, like with her signature she wants 3200. She doesn't really have a number she wants like as a minimum for her own level, but you want to be around that like 2800 to 3k at least, just for more healing and, you know, other stuff. So let's see. So yeah, that's some Shalonen stuff, but generally I would say she is the most kind of priority character to focus on. But if you are going to Wriothesley, the real character you should focus on would be Xiangling. And the reason is she is going to be the enabler for Wriothesley, meaning that she's going to allow him to do all of the reverse melts. So her damage is nice, but it's the fact that she is applying pyro quickly and allowing him to melt, which is the important thing. So you do want her damage to be kind of as high as possible, but more importantly, you want her energy recharge to be very high. So you've got an ER Sands. It rolled not terribly, but it would like a little bit more crit rate and less flat HP. So I would level up the Fav Lance just for the extra base attack and a little bit extra energy recharge. Oops, it's only 3%, but it is still helpful. And then I would try to get 4-piece emblem. You just need one more piece, and it looks like this is quite replaceable, and it looks like this one is too. You could strongbox for another emblem piece, since it is flower and feather, should be easier. But you definitely need a bit more energy recharge for her. So yeah. And not being C4 is kind of annoying for Wriothesley too, because he would appreciate the... He's going to be on field for 10 seconds, so Xiangling's burst is going to run out before his skill runs out. So you'll be without her burst for about 2 seconds. You have Genshin promo code. I have not. Let's put this in here. Let's see what this is about. Yeah, C4 extends her burst by 4 seconds. So it goes from 10 seconds to 14 seconds. Alright, let's see. So that's kind of mostly with Xiangling, like just her Ascension will give her more EM, but more energy recharge is mainly the thing you need. Bennett, let's see. Skyrider has a lot of EM, or a lot of energy recharge. I guess there's no energy recharge sword you have. He's got emblem there too. I think your Bennett's fine just as a support. You'd like him to have a better weapon for the higher base attack. Because at, let's see, 8, what is 8? Is it like 90%? So you're giving everyone like 400 extra attack. If you had a higher base attack weapon, he could be giving them a whole lot more, but you would want an energy recharge sands to replace this, basically. If you swap this with a high base attack weapon, like Sapwood Blade would be perfect. So I would get the Sapwood Blade for Bennett and craft that. You dreaded our Narcos. We'll do it eventually. Bennett doesn't have 4 Police Noblesse. 2-piece. Probably nothing good enough. So yeah, I think the one thing for you, Shade, in general, which I've seen and I've definitely felt this too, is I think the biggest improvement for you would be literally just to pick a character and just build them and not build anyone else until they were fully done. Like artifacts were good, level, weapon, everything was like fully maxed out. I don't think, because otherwise you'll be like, they'll be good enough, and then you'll have to go back and be like, oh wait, actually no, actually I need them to be way better. So that ends up being kind of a problem, that if you get too many characters, building them becomes very hard, because you want to build the newest one you get, and you want to get this, and I want to build this one, and then this one, and this one. But I think the best thing to do would be pick the most impactful characters for the teams you want to play, or for your account overall, and just stick to keep building them as much as, like, until they're fully done. So that would be the goal. So you're saying I should pick Risley. If you pick Risley, you have to build him fully, and this also means that you can't build anyone else until you fully built Risley. So if your artifacts roll very poorly, you're going to have to go back and farm more Marechaussee Hunter, and you're definitely going to have to farm a better Cryo Goblet until he's fully built. Is Risley good? He's not bad. So that's the thing I would consider. And if you're going to go that route, what I would probably do is I would probably start the R&R quest, because with Risley you're going to use Bennett and Xiangling, and you probably want to do the R&R quest for potentially extra primos and some other stuff as well. So I would make your pre-Risley farming basically doing the R&R quest. And then if you wanted to, you could you could pre-farm like the boss materials and stuff too if you wanted. So let's see. Okay, so for Bennett, yeah, Skyward Blade, or not, Skyward Blade would be good. Sapwood Blade for Bennett. That's mostly it. 4-piece Noblesse would be nice, but really not super necessary. Let's look at Nihida. Okay. Level weapon looks good. EM looks good. Crit rate's a little bit low, but that's okay. 727 would be 15 extra crit rate, I believe, which would be 38. That's all right. Crit rate Dendro EM. I think with this build, I would probably just go EM Sands if you had it, or I just go triple EM, because you don't have super high crit rate or crit damage, and going like this sort of route would want higher in these substats. So I think going triple EM might be a little bit better here. So if you have a good EM goblet, you can put that in there. Because this one, unfortunately, oh, it's a 4-star too, and unfortunately rolled into like defense and some other stuff. So let's see, and then skill, and then leveling up the burst also would be nice. Like 188 would be good. So yeah, triple EM I think would be good here. Oh, that's a 4-star as well. I just noticed, yeah, this one actually fairly nice. Crit rate, a lot of defense, but about 10% crit rate's pretty nice. Okay, let's see. Hazo, Map of Mars, is this EM Hazo? Kind of mixed Hazo. 668. I put Hazo kind of low priority for you. I wouldn't recommend building him right now. Like, you've got too many characters to flesh out. Hazo would be like on the very low part of your priority to build. But EM Hazo is fine. Like, this mix is kind of nice, kind of mixed. It's hard to pull off because you need very good stats and everything, but you can have a decent swirl Hazo that does a little bit of animo damage as well. Yeah, he's under renovation. Exactly. Exactly. All right, Kazubin. His ER looks good. Crit rate is good. EM's a little bit low. Oh, he's got a crit rate headpiece. Yeah, EM's a bit low. 2.7, 9.3, 11. And then you got the ER there. R1 Fab. Let's see. I think for the overall utility's sake, even with the lower energy recharge, then I think this is probably okay. You would, if you had another EM, like if you had an EM headpiece and you had roughly this amount of crit, that would be really nice. But would it be advisable to go back and try to farm everything? Probably not. I think this is okay, but ideally you would want like an EM headpiece with a lot of crit rate, or just more crit rate, so you can keep the fab process up. Ash 10-star, hello! You've been out the entire day. Need to do some HSRing. Yeah, you said you had a lot to do today. And then for Kazuo, also don't forget to use his level up his normal attacks. Skill, pop up, does damage. Slam down uses plunge attack from his skill, so it's worth it to level that up too. Crit headpiece. Yeah, crit headpiece is nice, or like EM headpiece with crit, or like EM goblet with more crit rate or something. Maybe some sort of mix. Something like that. Because getting like 500 is a bit low. If you could get to like 700 with like decent-ish crit rate, and you really only need around 30% or so. You need to farm a lot of treasure orders. Aha! Bakamiku, hello! Good to see you again. It has been a long time. Alright. Gaming. So for Gaming, I would swap... Oh, I guess that's where all your crits coming from, huh? Oh, and these are like 4-star. I would actually swap weapons with Navia. I would give Navia the Serpent Spine and him the Overlord's Mega Magic Sword, because he's much more dependent on his burst than Navia is. But if you did that, you would need more crit rate, which again, you'd have to go back and farm Marashose Hunter for. Goblet is good. But yeah, 4-star headpiece. You want crit damage there and just crit on like the other substats, or more crit damage on all the overall substats and crit rate for the headpiece. He swapped one of his 4-star artifacts and he got worse. Yep. Again, Shade. It's going to be one of those things where you're just going to have to literally live inside one of those artifact domain dungeons for every character you want to build. And it could take a month or two just to get the right ones. Like, it could take quite a while. So that's the unfortunate thing, is you just got to live there for a long time. And then talents look good. Farina, Fluvsond. HP Hydro. That's a pretty solid Hydro Goblet. I like that. Crit rate, crit damage. This looks nice. 31k. Yeah, very nice. Nice Farina. If you get a good HP Goblet, you can run that as well. If you get one that's somewhere around like this. But yeah, that's pretty nice overall. Grinding's not fun for your brain. Honestly, the way to grind artifacts is to turn off your brain, just do it, and then when you get a good artifact, just be surprised by it. Instead of thinking about the artifacts you want, just let them come into you. No, it was C0. That's honestly, I think, the best way. Is just like, don't even worry, they will come in time. ER defense percent. Actually, you could swap this out. Yeah, I think for Farina, a lot of HP percent there too. That's pretty solid. It's got ER, crit damage, HP percent. This one I would swap out because the only thing that's really doing anything for you is the energy recharge there. You probably have an ER, a feather with some ER that could be better for her overall. Maybe get you some more crit damage or something like that. Or even HP percent. So actually I'd probably look at maybe swapping out the feather, which I'm sure you'll get a better one as you farm for Gaming later. Navia. Oh, 4-piece golden troop Navia. Now this is interesting. Instead of 4-piece troop, I would do 2-piece, 2-piece for Navia. Because you do want to use her more on field instead of just like switch in and then just skill and then switch out. Because she does hit quite hard. Actually, I would swap this over to Farina. Because it'll give you more crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge, and HP percent. Literally everything she wants. So I'd swap that over here. And then for Navia, I'd probably go 2-piece Gladiator. And then 2-piece Golden Troop. Because she doesn't need the 4-piece. 2-piece for skill damage and then like a 2-piece attack set would be fine. So I'd think about doing that. And then if you give her Serpent Spine, she'll get a lot more crit rate too. So that'll be helpful. And then obviously for Navia, you would want to level her talents more. But I'd put her at pretty low priority overall as well. Xingqiu! Let's see. You do want him C6, ER Hydro. And what's your off piece? 27. Okay. 264. Not C6 yet. When he is C6, you could probably drop that for maybe an attack sans that has a little bit of ER. So yeah, if he's C6, you could probably switch this out for an attack sans with a little bit of ER because it'd be right over 200%, like 210, which should be enough. But pre-C6, he's still going to want the high amount of ER. So if you have a better attack sans, you could swap that out. You have an onset goblet, but unfortunately all the stats are things he doesn't care about. And then your headpiece is also a 4-star. So you probably want to make those upgrades too. Though, based on the teams you want to play right now, Xingqiu is basically there for a Hydro Applicator. So he's mostly going to be for some sort of Hyper Bloom, but you're likely not going to use that because you want to build Wriothesley next. So, let's look at potential Wriothesley. It's hard to tell without these artifact rolls, but hopefully they roll a lot into the crit stats. You would want these 2 rolls, not the flat attack. You want a better Cryo Goblet. And then for the headpiece, if it gives you a lot of attack percent and EM, that could be fine. If these roll heavily into crit rate. Flowing Purity's good. Let's see. Wriothesley ascends with crit damage, right? I think. You could run a crit rate headpiece on him if it rolled better stats as well. But yeah, hopefully these just roll well for you. The feather is perfect. It just needs to roll well. It just needs to roll in like mostly the first 2 stats, maybe 1 EM, but just mostly crit rate and crit damage. So hard to say without the rolls into these, but hopefully they're good. We've already talked about Shallonen a little bit. I'd level up her weapon while we got the double like weapon and talent materials going, and then also level up her skill. And then another really good character to consider just taking to 90 would be Kuki, just for Hyper Bloom, because you could get, let's see, how much more EM? There's about 50 there. There's about 10 there. That one's a 4-star, so unfortunately not more. And then maybe some EM from leveling up the flower as well. So let's say you could probably get somewhere in the realm of like 860, 870. That's a pretty good amount. And then level 90 would make the Hyperlooms hit even harder too. So yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things, Shade, where if you don't build a character fully, it's very easy to forget about them. So yeah, main overall advice to you is like literally pick a character and just stick to building them, and don't build anyone else until they're fully built, and then just swap over and do that for every character like one at a time, and don't switch out. So if you wanted to do that, I would do low-hanging fruit. Like Kuki would be very easy to do that with. I think Shalona would be very easy to do that with as well. You're not going to pair them with Risley. So, you know, that's one consideration because you may not want to do that right away. But if you were wanting to build a Risley team, the number one focus for you should be Bennett. It should be level 90 Sapwood Blade, maybe Noblesse. I don't really think you need it that much, but definitely like Sapwood Blade, level 9 Burst, maybe even Crowned, and basically that's it. Oh, you forgot the double drop event. Ah. Sweet beauty, bonjour, bonjour. So yeah, that's all the stuff there. So best of luck in farming, Shade. We know who you're going for, so my overall assessment is it's pretty good, but you're definitely going to need some more time to build the characters to get them to the potential you want them to be at.
From A to B, imagination will take you everywhere. Albert Einstein.
From A to B. Oh, I like that, Vela. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. You're welcome, Shade. Yummy blueberry. Why, hello. How's the yummiest of blueberries today? Vroom, Heron, hi. Boop, boop, boop. Whee.
Rev the engines.
Bonk, 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 bonk. The title, Lamal. I'm glad you like it. Chiefs or eagles? No, sharks. Don't forget me. Ah, yes, Sammer, thank you. I didn't see it pinned.
The rules are the rules. And the facts are the facts. And when the cheese drawer opens, you gotta pay the tax. Really, Barky Puppy?
Really, Barky Puppy? Huh? I'm unfamiliar with that. Okay. Let's take a look. We've got Wanderer. Wanderer signature. 4-piece or 5-piece Desert Pavilion Chronicle. Wow. 14 crit rate on the sands. Wow, that's insanity. Huh, this is interesting. What would I replace here? Because these are all good artifacts, but they all could be replaced as well. I think I'd keep the headpiece. That seems like the best one. The onset goblet had unfortunate rolls. The sands give you 14 crit rate. I'd probably keep that one just because it's very high. Huh. Considering you may have an off-piece goblet that's better, like an off-piece Animo goblet, I would think about replacing that, or maybe the feather? I think I'd try to replace one of these because you'd still have a 4-piece set if you did. So I think I'd try to replace the feather or goblet with something that scales a little bit more. Your crit rate is pretty good, but if you had some very high like crit damage pieces, I'd probably swap those in. I like the attack percent more. Honestly, he doesn't really need the ER, so I'd probably look more for an Animo goblet and get like a really nice crit rate, crit damage one if you have it, and swap those out. And then I think you'd be done. You just like this 6.6, 66.6 crit rate. Understandable. That's pretty funny. All right. But otherwise, very nice Wanderer. Kazubean, ooh, C2. Let's see, 726, triple EM, Fav Sword, Kazubean, 888. Nice. Yeah, he should be fine here, especially with C2 for energy. I'd probably get his talents all to 9. And then his weapon to 9 as well. Or, I'm sorry, his weapon to 90. So, having a level 90 weapon is actually nice, because Kazuha's talent damage is actually pretty solid. So, getting his weapon to 90 is helpful. So, I would go probably Fav to 90 first, and then each of the talents to 9. I'm sure you meant triple crown the bean. In the presence of cat-like, he must have all 3 crowns and level 90. Your artifacts look very nice, though. Like, really good EM artifacts overall. So yeah, level 90 Fab Sword for sure, and at least talent level 9. Happy Sunday, cat-like. Let's see. Ballad of Boundless Blue. Ah, interesting. Kind of nice shield bot Lanyan, just with a little bit higher base attack. I like using the Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers on her, despite the fact that it is a 3-star weapon and kind of low on the attack. But yeah. And then I guess talents, you're waiting for weekly boss. Understandable. Otherwise, pretty good. I like Thrilling Tales. Ballad is okay. If you just want it for most of the base attack and I guess the ER. Let's look at Sino, though. Now this is a very nice Sino. Oh, he's 2-piece Troop and Thundering Fury. So EM Electro damage. I mean, with these overall stats, it's actually very nice. ER Sands, too. Wow. Your Sands is actually your off-piece. So in that case, I would look for good EM Sands. Because I think if you look through and leveled up some random EM Sands you had, you could probably get something that matches roughly these substats. And then getting an extra 187 EM would put you at 307, which gives you a lot more attack from the Staff of Scarlet Sands. A lot more aggravate damage too. So I actually, like, I know how much he's reliant on his burst, but I would run an EM Sands on him. So yeah, I think I'd look for an EM Sands because you'll still have your 2-piece if you do that. And you might have, that is some ER. You might end up finding a better headpiece too on Troop. Keep that in the back of your mind. Look for a better crit damage headpiece on Wanderer's Troop, and then an EM Sands, like a double crit EM Sands. And that could be a potentially really big improvement. Interesting. Baiju, Jadefall, Baiju. I kind of like the ER just to, I mean, he does need a lot of ER, but I kind of like it just for the, make sure he can keep his burst up. That is kind of nice. Double HP. He has plenty of HP. He's healing all the things. So yeah, Baiju good. Let's see. Al Hatham, 8090 Lo-Fi, 60 185 142. Attack Sands there. Oh, 2-piece. Attack and Emblem, huh? You've made sort of the stats work overall. His best would be Gilded, followed by like Deepwood, but you're probably running, well, that's kind of mixed. I guess you're probably running him with Nahida, and if you run him with Nahida for Deepwood, that's fine. And then 2-piece isn't too far behind Golden Troop. Wow, 72 EM on the Attack Sands too. His EM is a little bit low though. I'd try to get an EM Sands for him. Let's see, HP percent, there's some EM there. So if you replaced these two artifacts with something on set, Gladiators or, I don't know, Wanderer's Troop or whatever, I think that could be really nice. Even just 2-piece Troop and Troop and Golden Troop, and both troops, I guess. Wanderer's Troop and Golden Troop would also be pretty nice because an extra 160 EM is a lot. And then you could maybe have a really good feather that you give him, and a really good sands, like a really good EM sands, because he cares more about EM than he does about attack percent. So I think double EM would be nice. Emblem is nice because he does need ER too. So it's kind of a pain to build out him because he needs like kind of everything. Dendro Goblet's very nice though. And then the headpiece, I'd probably switch that off too. The ER is really helpful though. Yeah, I'd probably try to go two piece EM. And then if you do want to keep, like, this is really nice. So you could keep these two and just maybe go two piece EM, two piece emblem for the extra ER. But yeah, I would think about getting him some more elemental mastery. That makes a big difference for him. His level also does make a fairly good difference as well because EM does scale with spread as a reaction. So having a higher level is it's not as strong as Hyperbloom, but it's still nice. It's still better than most like other reactions. It's like right behind the other transformative reaction in terms of character level. It goes transformative, additive, and then multiplicative. Tanari! Level 80. Hunter's Path. Ooh. These artifacts aren't even leveled up, but this is a very nice Tanari. And he's got 5 pieces of Wanderer's Troop too. So let's see. We got that there. EM Sands. What would I replace? If this was my Tanari, I would look and see what the goblet rolled, and then I'd probably look at replacing potentially the sands, because Tanari really doesn't need that much ER. So if I found a better EM sands, I'd probably swap that out on the hope that the goblet rolled better. And actually, if you do end up using Sino, this is very good for Sino. 13 crit rate, that's insane. I would swap that on, and if you were going to run the two piece there. Yeah, these are some very good Wanderer's Troop pieces. I guess you just really like Tanari, huh? That's where most of all your good troop pieces went. Seems like you probably play him more than Alhaitham and Sino. So if that's the case, I would level up the goblet and just see how it rolls at like plus 12. If you get like one attack, if you get like at least one attack and maybe one crit damage roll, I'd probably keep going. If it's all like flat stats, I'd be alright. I'm looking for a different Dendro Goblet now. And then keep your EM Sands. But if it does roll well, and you get like at plus 12, you're somewhere around like 12 or 13 crit damage and like maybe like 9% attack. You'd be like, alright, this is pretty good. Even if the other stats don't roll too well, this is still going to be a nice goblet. And then I would look to switch your sands with a different EM sands. You would still maintain the Wanderer's Troop piece, but you could get some more useful substats out of that. So yeah, let's see. There's Nari. DPS Barbara! Alright, attack. Wow, that's a really good attack, Sans. 11 crit rate, 21 crit damage. Onset Hydro as well is pretty good. And that's also a very, very nice headpiece. 15 crit rate? That's even better than the Tanari one. Wow. At least this one gives him EM though. But still, 15.6 crit rate? Wow. 24 crit. Yeah, very nice, Barbara. Your Barbara may be one of the best built DPS characters on your account. That's pretty crazy. Nice. You're in for a treat. Oh, nice, Vela.
You're in for a treat next, Soul Shark.
Haran Gapaku Futsu. 75-191. Ayato. Lots of ER there. Oh, 4-piece Heart of Depth. I think with Ayato, it's fine to go 2-piece. Some of your Heart of Depth pieces are really nice. This is very nice. This is really nice. But I'd probably swap these to maybe just attack percent. You could also do 4-piece Gladiator on him too. And then your headpiece is also quite nice. So yeah, I think I would keep these two and then look to swap the sands and the feather. You could either farm for it, or you could just maybe swap to something that's a little bit better. As like, unless you're planning to use Ayato for his burst, you really don't need ER. It's mostly a he applies enough hydro, and his burst is mostly a hey, I need a long time to iframe this really powerful attack that will kill my team. Let me get like 3 seconds of looking at his eyes. You like his burst? I don't think 127 or like 128 ER is enough to maintain using his burst though. So I probably would still go 2-piece. I don't think you'd be that far behind, especially if you're running like a Fav character with him, which normally you'd run someone who generates a lot of particles. Farina! Splendors, Farina. Let's see. Crit damage, 122. HP, crit damage. Your crit rate is a bit low. Crit damage is very high. And ER is a little bit low, which is unfortunately kind of like the Farina trap. 36% crit damage there. I'd probably run, unless you're running a, oh my. Unless you're running a double hydro team, I would probably give her an energy recharge sands. If you're running her with New Valette, you should be fine. If you're running her with Xingqiu, you should be fine. If you're running her with Yelan, you should be fine. But you probably will need like to, especially because I believe your Yelan is C1, so you should be fine there too. But yeah. So yeah, I would look for, maybe consider swapping an ER Sands with a little more crit rate, or maybe swap for a crit rate headpiece with some crit damage and HP percent. Go on C2. Yeah. Just use Floopson. Yeah, it's kind of hard because if you have her signature, you're going to want to use her signature. But that means you should probably use an ER Sands. So that makes it kind of rough. I guess if you wanted to wait till 5.5, you could craft an ER Golden Troop Sands double crit. Or like, yeah, crit rate HP would be okay. Or double, I'd probably just do double crit though. What's the second set of her signature? Crit damage? Is that what you mean? Gutters! Thank you for the raid! Very blessed, very blessed. Thank you. Thank you. How was your stream? Hope it was good. You. Oh, the second. Oh, I don't think there's a. I don't think there's a second. Like how Skyward Harp has like crit rate is the substat, and then the crit damage is the second one. If I remember right, Splendor of Tranquil Waters is when your HP changes, it increases your skill, your elemental skill damage by a certain percent, and then that changes. I think that can get like a couple stacks, or maybe that is just flat. And then I think there's another thing, like when your HP changes a certain amount, you also get like stacks that increase your max HP. So it does help with like your, and then there's like some stacks for that too. So there's like some HP percent and stuff overall, but it doesn't help with any energy. Bit of fun. Thanks, Art. How's Genshin going today? It's going pretty well. Lots of account reviews. Let me give you a shark blessing, Godders. Be blessed. And of course, let's show all of our friends Sweet Tofu and the Tofu Cam. About to eat tasty food. Oh, nice, Melusina. So yeah, for Farina, I'd probably consider giving her an energy recharge sands. You're very welcome. Let's see. Let's look at Who Wow. Staff of Homa, HP Pyro, crit rate. A lot of I'd look for a little more crit rate on Hu Tao. Unfortunately, not too many rolls there. Your Goblet's pretty nice. Yeah, if you use Hu Tao a lot, I'd probably just try to farm or strongbox more artifacts for her. Your crit damage is good. HP's a bit low, and crit rate's also a bit low, and energy recharge is probably higher than you would want. But her talents are 666, so probably don't use her too much. You hate Hu Tao? Okay, well in that case, never mind. We'll move on to Ayaya. Ooh. Jade Cutter Ayaya. Let's see. Crit damage there is very nice. Crit damage there is really nice. Crit damage there is really nice. Is it... Wait, what's the... Oh, it's the sands. That's the off piece. And then crit rate there. Oh. Yeah, you have more crit rate than necessary on Ayaya. But... Do you want to craft another goblet? At this point, probably not. You'll definitely be over 100% crit rate with Blizzard Strayer activated. But that's okay. You'd rather have a goblet that had crit damage, but yeah, that's okay. I mean, you could actually consider, if you did want to buff Ayaka, you could consider giving her a goblet that had crit damage and like attack percent as the rolls instead of crit damage crit rate. So in 5.5, when you can roll, you'll get at least one crit damage roll and at least one attack percent roll. And maybe that could turn out very nice. Because the other stats you could get, you might get crit rate, which would be okay. You wouldn't need it at all, but guaranteeing the attack percent roll and the crit damage roll could be a little bit of a boost. And then after that, I would level up her talents, her skill, and then her normals, because you use those when you're playing Ayaka too. Those are your end accounts, my main. My account with New Valletta is more my main, Haze. It's been a while since you've seen Tofu Cam. Cute! Snowy, Rizne, hello, hello. I built her for you and my friend Panda to use. Oh, that's very kind of you, Sammer. Just to use in, like, theater. That's kind of fun. Well, I mean, she's going to do well enough in theater. Yeah, I mean, overall, very strong. Honestly, I would just think about maybe getting some upgrades or some switching around some artifacts, and literally, like, that's it for a few characters. That's pretty much all. But yeah, very nice. And of course, I still think, I'm actually kind of surprised. I need to remember your other characters because I don't really know them, but it seems like DPS Barbara is your strongest damage dealer, like, artifact-wise, which I think is great. You like, the nun will strike the fear of God into enemies. Woo! Hannah Anon, Banana Anon. What were we doing? Kindling, I think? I think we were doing Books of Kindling. Love DPS Barbara? Yeah! How much does your DPS Barbara do when she hits the charge attack vape? Can you have a Yu'lon roll for theater? Sure, Vela. C6 R5 Barbara. Okay. There you are. Roll for Vela. Mim! Still very tired, just woke up from a nap. Oh. Your local wig. Hello, your favorite streamer. Aw. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, wig. Do. Ethereal? Hello, one. Wow. Lon deciding to be nice today, I guess. Look at that, Vela. Now you can't say that Yu'lon only rolls 5s and 6s. Whee! Uninstalled HSR and installed ZZB because I want to know what 1.4 update is. Great for myself. Oh yeah? Boop. Doo-doo.
Vela has gifted a sub to Hypermark's 10-star.
Oh, nice. Nice, Vela. You're planning to pull for Xian Yun the next rerun because I like her playstyle, but we don't know when that rerun's going to be. I still don't know if I should pull Farina because she's too strong. She's so strong and stuff, or I should say my Prima's for Xian Yun. Could you say your thoughts? Yes, I have some good thoughts on this, and I have some advice that I think will help you out a lot. Durg Argon. So Durg, my advice is before pulling for Farina, because you do want Farina and Xian Yun pair very well together. Literally, you could use those two and just like anyone else, and you have a strong team pretty much out of the get-go. So, considering how much you like Xian Yun, wait until the Genshin live stream for patch 5.5. That will happen during Farina's banner, but it's going to happen about 2 weeks into her banner. So it'll actually happen 10 days after her banner releases. So you have to wait about a week and a half, and then we'll get the live stream preview for the version after 5.4, and we'll know who's coming then and who's getting reruns. It's very likely going to be Venti. He's the only Archon who's not gotten a rerun. I don't know if Xian Yun is going to be there too, or if it's going to be someone else. We'll probably get some new characters. So if we don't see Xian Yun there, I would wish for Farina and hopefully get her. And then you can save your Primogems if Xian Yun is not in 5.5, because you'll have an entire version to save. If she is in 5.5, Farina is still extremely good, but we know she's getting a rerun like at least once every expansion, whereas Xian Yun, we don't know how long it's going to be until she reruns, so you could maybe go for Xian Yun first. So that is my shark advice that I hope is very helpful. Planning. Do-do-do. Do-do. Yona's such a popular character in your stream. Why does she ever redeem? I don't know. It's a good question, Hayes Direbale Moon. So Hayes, the Yelan game started as like a random thing that we decided to do one day, and then it just kind of took off. Your advice, and just say Gragan. Okay. Gragan? No one commissioned it. Oh, like the dancing Yelan? Yeah. I guess that's the main reason. You love Xian Yun. Everyone should get Xian Yun. Everyone must have bird. Boop. Lava, it's been a while. Da-da-da! Yeah! I love when old friends see each other. Feels so nice. Whee! Blue Venti will be on 5.52 because Windbloom event is coming. Yeah, Venti's the only Archon who has not had a rerun yet, so it's very likely that he will be in 5.5. We'll probably get a Windbloom event as like the major event that we've got there, so I'm definitely expecting and picturing that. Ooh, we got a purple there. Cat like, I will never. Cat like, I refuse. I refuse bird. Boop. Whee. You're learning Going Home on the guitar. The Bleach OST. So many bar chords. Which Bleach OST is Going Home? The only one I honestly remember, Rizne, is Asterisk, which is the first one, because that one was my favorite. The second one was good too, but I really like the first one. What's the Windbloom event about? It's basically like a Mondstadt festival. So, it's about Mondstadt and friendship and Venti. Whee! Woo, woo. Wait 8 minutes and you'll see. Boom. All right. One year, 7 months, 3 days, and 16 hours. Oh, very nice, Mim. Oh, that one wasn't as good as the previous. I missed you, Ash. Oh, yeah. You get to see all your friends. This is so great. It's a reunion, Lava. We love reunions. Oh, and let me know when you sent me stuff, Vela, because Discord can sometimes mess up the audio. I feel like it has the potential to mess up the audio, so I leave Discord closed. So when you send me your stuff for theater, I'll do that, but I don't have Discord open, so I don't know if anyone's messaging me. Reunion! Whee! Just quickly doing your resin. Yeah, no problem. I just want to make sure I don't miss it. Because I missed like the account review and stuff, so Samurai had to remind me because I forgot. But we got it done. You have 7 on Twitch, they help me. Sounds like it's a weekend for you. So I noticed something while reading the manhwa for solo leveling. I thought it was generally more like a mangaka situation where like the artist also writes the story. It seems like there was like a whole art studio that just made the animated comic part itself, and then the story was written by someone else, which I thought was interesting. It makes me want to flesh out a story and find a studio and like, here's my vision, here's how I'm storyboarding everything. I wonder if I can write something that would be adaptable for like a comic rather than a screenplay. You start reading Solo Leveling so good. It's a page turner for sure. I'm like, oh, I can't wait to see what happens next. So the drawing studio adapts. The drawing studio just adapts. ORV. So I'm not too familiar with how web novels work, Resne. Is it like, it's basically like a writer is writing something and then like they just like write every week and then the studio adapts to what they write as well? It's a novel. Oh, it was originally a novel, but no physical copy. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Just what even goes on in that show. So the long and short of it, Shade, is it's basically just like a modern version of like a power fantasy. So this guy is like, there are these weird gates that open up in the modern world, and there's like monsters and magical creatures that are inside of them, and they've tried to use modern weaponry, but like they don't work on the inside. And so they're trying to figure out how to suppress these monsters that are coming out of these weird tunnels. And then they find out that these people awaken and have certain like magical RPG-like abilities. And so they're effective against repelling the monsters, and if they clear the gate from the inside, then the little warp holes disappear. Like they walk out of them, the tunnels disappear, and then the civilians are safe, right? So the hunters that go in and try to suppress all these dimensional gates are given evaluations based on their capabilities. So they've got rankings, like the lowest is E, the highest is S, and basically it follows the story of someone who's E rank, like the lowest rank possible, and then some things happen in the first episode that are fairly horrific for him, and then he reawakens with the ability to increase his overall like magic strength and power, and every episode is basically him getting essentially exponentially stronger, but at like very low levels, since it's like, you know, 1 + 1 = 2. It's like, well, he's not that much stronger at like, you know, level 2, but then he gets like level 3 and 4 and 5, and he just becomes much more like, he becomes much stronger in like every physical capability, and then he learns new abilities and he gets new weapons. So it's literally just like reading someone, like reading a story about someone who just becomes extremely powerful and develops new and interesting abilities, and also has to navigate this world where there's this ever-present danger, but there's also like a lot of economic benefit and gain because a lot of the resources they find in those dungeons are extremely useful for like energy and a lot of other things too. Reminds me of another 200 red top dungeon farmer. It's called Unordinary. Hardcover to your favorite story in the whole world? Interesting. Unordinary. Doo-doo-doo. Bree Willow, hello. You're planning to pull for your Risley. Saved enough for 2 guaranteed characters. Wondering if I should build C1 or C1 for arena, or should I risk a weapon banner? I would go C0 Risley. His C1 just makes him a little bit easier to play. But if you just want to play Risley to play him for fun, you don't need a C1. I would go C1 Risley and save for another character down the line, Beer Willow. So I would save your Primos. If it were me, I would want to save for potentially another character rather than just getting one C1. Have I seen the parody called Sister Leveling? No, but that sounds hilarious. That sounds great. Unordinary, my love. A C1 Clarin good? It's okay. It's not really worth going for. Oh wait, I probably have a lot of coins in my teapot. Doo doo doo. One C1, I'm not sure what I'm doing or farming. I'm not sure I'm doing a lot of farming to guarantee C1. That's why you should do the Aranara quest for Bennett's Sapwood Blade and more Primogems for Risley. Saying Riley is not viable without C1. That's not true. So here's the thing about his C1. It's harder to play him and get the most value out of his own kit without a C1. So built into his kit, he wants to be under 60% health, but he wants to be over 50% as well. So you have to be between like 51 and 59% health. It's very annoying to do that. His C1 basically removes that restriction and gives him like a small buff as well. So it's like, it's more of a constellation of convenience than anything. It's sort of like saying you can't play Nouvelette unless you have him C1 because he gets the interruption resistance at C1. It's like, no, you can definitely play those characters without them, but they're much easier to play with their C1. So it's a little more convenience and a bit of extra damage than like going from unusable to usable. Only going for C0? Nice you. Why is Sapwood Blade good on Bennett? It has high base attack for a 4-star. Level 90 it's 565. And it gives you 30% energy recharge at level 90 as well. So it gives you high base attack, which is necessary for giving you a good attack buff for his burst. And it gives you energy recharge, which helps you keep his burst up. Without C1, you want him with a heal like Bennett instead of a shielder. So here's the thing. The healer can actually make it so it's harder to get his charge attack up. So when his health is under 60%, he gets his passive activates where he gets this special charge attack that allows him to do an uppercut, which costs no stamina, deals 50% more damage, and heals him. But that has a cooldown of once every 5 seconds, and his skill only has a 10-second duration. So you can at most get one of those, but I think with the hit lag of his abilities, I think you can actually get 2. So you get one in the middle of the rotation and one at the end. If you're running a healer with him though, it will heal him above the 60% mark. So you won't get the second one most likely.
Discord deets.
So that's why people say, oh, you can't play Risley because he's not getting his charge attack, which is a big portion of his damage, but you're only getting you're normally only getting 1, maybe 2, depending on your ping and some other factors. So I would say if you wanted Risley, getting him C0 and then getting is fine, because Wriothesley is not the type of character where he's going to conquer all of the hardest difficult content for you. He's a good character that is, like, if you enjoy playing him and you like him, he's definitely fun to play and he can definitely clear content, but he's not quite in the same tier as like Arlecchino and Neuvillette for damage dealers. He's like a notch below them. So I wouldn't worry about trying to make someone like that feel more viable. I would just play him in good teams that he works well in and enjoy playing him like that, rather than trying to, you know, force him into a position where he may not even be the best in. Instead, like, if you needed someone stronger, you could switch to them and play them for like that specific team, or if you had to fight an enemy that was immune to cryo, you could have another character and use them against a cryo enemy. Like, for example, if you needed to fight the boss that Sitlali needs, like if you need to fight this thing, or if you had to fight, I don't know, a cryo Regisfine or something, like Wriothesley would be fine for a cryo Regisfine, but like this thing would be super annoying to fight, because its little clones that it makes don't drop any particles when you beat them, and I don't think you even generate particles when you hit the clones. So that makes fighting this thing extremely annoying, and having a pyro damage dealer is like super nice for this. Whereas someone like Wriothesley would feel pretty bad fighting this. So instead of just going for the C1, it makes sense to me, like value-wise, to get another 5-star character that could handle the weaknesses or the situations that Wriothesley is not able to handle. I generally think that's one of the best kind of ideas to do pulling, is look for characters that you can use in like as many situations as possible, or for characters that shore up the weaknesses that your account is like lacking. Sometimes that could be elemental, but usually it's more of like, all right, I need the right supports to go with these characters, because there's plenty of on-field damage dealers. Friend person, I like your name. Friend person. Thanks for helping a few days ago. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. All right, Vela, Imaginarium Theater. Let's go. Okay. Adventurers Guild. Your cat is crying. Oh no. Meow meow. Sharpshooter at hand. Oh, you know what? We're gonna claim this, and then we're gonna claim these, and then we'll jump in Vela's world. Time for football. Oh, nice. Who's the? I was gonna ask who the match is between, but I don't know anyone, honestly. I don't know which clubs are playing. All right, switching account. You're going now. Take care. Take care, Lava. A pleasure to see you again. Oh yeah, we should claim our daily check-in from yesterday. Hope we can see you some more. Liverpool and Plymouth. Okay. And I've got to wait for Discord to load. Liverpool's the highest in the league. Plymouth is in a lower league. Aha. I remember the Ted Lasso thing where they're like, yeah, this is this and this is this. They were talking about the different leagues. Like, the Champion League is under this. And it's like, wow, this is confusing. All right, we gotta copy these. Copy this and copy this. Oh, this song. This is what you were talking about. This is what you were talking about, Rizne. I see. And we gotta make sure we're on the right server as well. And now we're back. What would be better artifacts for DPS Farazan? Animo, 4-piece Desert Pavilion Chronicle. I don't think you care about the attack speed. Let me look at Desert Pavilion Chronicle. I think you have a Wanderer. Yeah. Ooh, wow, very nice Wanderer. Oh, it's 2-piece, 2-piece. That makes sense. Or 4-piece or something. Let's take a look. I see some Desert Pavilion Chronicle here. Okay. Charge attack, normal attack speed. I probably wouldn't do that. What would I use for DPS Farazan? If you're going to use her off-field, you could use Golden Troop. But on-field, that's a different story. She's buffing her own animo damage. I don't know. I almost feel like some sort of mix of swirl would be nice. I guess it depends who you're using her, because you could do VV with her. I'd probably just go whatever gives you the highest overall substats, probably attack and animo damage. Emblem for burst damage? Yes, but her burst actually does her skill. So C6 is weird because blah 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 blah. Affected by prayer for winds benefit, they will apply pressurized collapse. So pressurized collapse is the name of the skill, which is why Golden Troop is actually good on her. Because her C6 burst basically starts throwing her skill out every 2 seconds or every 3 seconds. So you'd actually want something for skill damage. So maybe like animo, I'd think like animo attack, animo skill damage, something like that. And then after that's just skill. Yes, exactly. So I'm thinking about like what would you do on field if you wanted to do on field DPS Farazan. I'd probably just do attack and animo damage. I think that's probably the best. Noblesse and Golden Troop. Burst damage, and it's only one instance of her burst. I think if you were going to do that, I'd probably go with something else. Ooh, Sit Lolly and Bird and you and you and you. Nothing really for us to bloom off Nilu. That's unfortunate. You. Why not? You. How many more do we need? Okay. We can just start throwing everyone in here. Nilu, why don't you come along as well? And we can invite one more supporting cast. Who do we not have? Wow, C6 Scar. I kind of want to try that. What do you even do with this C6? Either that or Chaska. Aqua Chaska. Chaska seems fun. Diginite. Diginite probably has a good Chaska. Wonder how Diginite's doing. Hope they're doing well. Yeah, let's go Chaska. She's helpful here. First versus 150k. She can do crazy damage. Da da da. Let's grab an Animo companion. We'll grab Sucrose first.
My experiment will succeed.
Let's grab some Vaporize. Vaporize level 2. I think I want to save, actually, and not do anything. Don't underestimate my queen! You know whose burst does a good hit of initial damage, Rizne? That's insane for Sucrose. I know! I know who. Who? Tao. Who? If you would say Malika, you're blocked. We'll put Hazo in too. I know who. Farazan. Choco Yami, I think Rizne is now your friend. Who? Tao? Who? Who? Taboo.
Fate is upon you.
Whee! Rizne, can you learn the...
Delve into destiny.
Can you find the...
Animal modules
What is the... How do I pronounce the name of the song from Arcane? The French song by Stromae? It's something enemy, I think. Meilleur enemy? I don't remember what it's called. There's an M and there's some L's. And there's a URE in there somewhere too. Is it meilleur? Or is it me? Me? I think meilleur. Maure. Enemy. Maure. Maur. Maur. Or Maurur. No shark. Meur. May like the month. May. Maur. Maur. Like I don't know what to say. One more will be added to lineup, sure. A Hydro character. Newbie!
The pleasure is all mine.
Another Vaporize. I feel like we save that. Elite Assault. Maybe we get this and then there might be another one. Every 3 seconds, every 4 seconds. Tidal Shock. I think we have more Hydro than Pyro, so let's go with this one. Yeah, we'll save here. Enemies are easily grouped. Enemies are easily ventied. What is May? What is Mayu? Aur? Mayaur. What does that mean? Enemy is like enemy in English. Enemy? Oh, best. Is it my best enemy? Oh, like, okay, so now, so like Mayor, like Mayor, like Mayor, like Mayor, so like mejor in French is best, so it's like that, like Mayor. Okay, I get it now. Not your, what does mom mean? Why is my ping yellow? I'm in Europe and not the States. Mayor. It's like best enemy. We'll throw in Mona and Venti and how about Hazo? Sure. Mayor.
What will it be?
Mayor.
decided by destiny.
Wee.
Time for
Mayor. Poof. Poof.
Let's do this then.
Sounds like mayor if you want. Mayor? Mayor. So like, mayor? Mayor? Wee! Woo! Woo! Not ooh! Mayor. Mayor? Mayor. Mayor. Let's go you. Well, we'll go Cocoa Fish. Is C2 Mona worth building? Probably not, unfortunately. We'll bring Chaska in.
Chamber full and ready to roll.
Ma Mayor enemy. Say that. Ma Mayor enemy. Another Hydro character. Oh, we don't have enough. Characters who heal have an advantage. Yes, that's it. That's right. My mayor enemy. My mayor enemy. I like that song, My Mayor Enemy. And I'm gonna go have some quesadillas. That's right. It feels wrong though. He got it. Lamau. It feels very wrong. But if you say it's right, I'll believe you. Hold the line. What do quesadillas? It's basically someone who won't say quesadilla. Sweet. Wow. Boop. 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 Wee.
Stop it now!
Cocoa fish. How much does Coco do? What was that? 7k, 8k, 9k? Okay. Coco attack! Coco attack! Oh. Kamisato slash. Does that mean there's a possibility Shark can pronounce Uguay correctly? Uguayo! Hello, Farina. You like some whack-a-mole with that? Oh. Instead of guacamole, let's get some guacamole. Some whack-a-mole with our quesadillas. Your Wanderer looks strong, but also bird power. Let's take Wanderer.
What do you want from me?
Do we need anything else here? I think we just fight something. High pressure. Is this the powerful? Oh, wait. Do you have Pyro here? We got Gaming. We can do Gaming, Venti, Wanderer. I think that's fine. Don't know how to pronounce Chinese Rizne. Shen Yun is only the first half. Yun is always wrong. Pronounces the Y. That's silent. So it's Shen Un? Ooh. Shen Un? It's always just wrong to me. So, you like when I call her Burb more than trying to pronounce her name. This is Burb.
Mind the danger.
Ooh, not. Oh.
Boop.
Boop. Boop. Whee.
Time for takeoff.
As you probably can tell, I don't know the difference between ooh and OU. To me, when you say that, I'm like, these seem like they're the same thing. I'm not sure how to pronounce the umlaut either. Sadly, that sound
Let's play.
doesn't exist in English. Oh, I see. So I could probably only replicate it by hearing it a bunch then. I'll be like, this is this sound, and I would need someone to say it over and over and over, and basically just drill it in until I could hear it and understand it. Bendy, pull everything together. Oh wow, you're doing a lot of damage. Oh, it's the cryo stuff.
Mind the deluge.
Mine's a deluge. Bendy,
yourself. Think
pull
you
everything
can get away?
together. Wee 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 wee. Coming. Bonk.
Happy returns.
Thoughts on this month's theater? Way better than the last one. I like it way more. Just way more useful elements. We probably need a pyro character. Free mystery cache? Why, yes. 2 reroll attempts. Let's get an extra. Vaporize Elite Assault. Easily grouped. I don't have any venting. I don't have a lot of characters. We might as well grab this to see if we can get another character. Free mystery cache? Why, yes. 2 characters. You get 20 fewer Fantasia. I think we'd try this rare one and see what we get here. Add 1 additional. Whose vigor is not full will have their vigor fully restored. You know what? Let's grab these. Nope, didn't get that. Alright, we don't have enough to get a character here. Is this healing? No. We'll get the waterfall. There's the character. It is too late for us now. Enemies are easily grouped. Let's try this. The U is just like the U. I don't know how to explain it. There's no word in English with that sound. That makes things a bit difficult then. We'll put U. We could put Cocoa Fish, and I guess you here too. I don't like that it jumped back right there. Right, not C1, just charge attack. Stompy time! Pew! Pew!
Rain outlines your fate.
Sharky, do you know how to say Munich in German? The U die Erisis in München.
Kind of, but it's very hard for me, Mimbim. The way I've heard is like München? Something like that.
Rebuild.
Like it sounds very flat, but I don't know. I was never able to like say it well. Hedron, good morning. You know how to whistle? A little bit. I hope that wasn't too shrill. Sound kind of like that. So like a very flat, like ooh. Wee. Kind of like ooh, like that.
Witness the power of the wild.
Kick.
Rain outlines your fate.
Kick.
Know my sword.
Stomp.
Cry loud. Behold.
Oh, we need more enemies to be defeated. Whoop. I might need to retry this. Poof. Ah! We need to retry this. Restart? Is that it? You need to group them. It would be very helpful. I don't have anyone to group anything right now. 51 CV HP sands. Oh, wow. That is a good day. It's a good day indeed. Phew. This is my grouping. Taking that one at a time, I guess. Go, Wanderer. Do Wanderer things.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Let me leave you abreast.
Even though it seemed easier, it's still difficult. Kick.
Know my sword.
Yoy! Poof! Ow. If this doesn't work, we have Nouvelette, which actually I probably should have used from the start. Who needs grouping when you have Nouvelette? Oh, but I want to save him for the Cuckoo Sword too. Boop. Actually, yeah, can we Let's restart. We'll bring Nouvelette in here. It comes from the back of the mouth. Ugh. 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 So basically, just sound like... I should just sound like all the terrible female rappers I hate. Like, like that? Is that how the ooh sounds? Like the umlaut? Like choking? Yes, is it like choking? Nope, nope. Anyone else think Wanderer shouting cry louder is endlessly funny, or just me? Pew! It might be you. That sounds like Shark is drowning. Don't ever do that again. Brother, you. Pew! My audio okay? Maybe not. We have no idea why. It's been acting up. We can't diagnose what's going wrong with it. Oh, I know something that could help. I need to close down Discord. That seems like it might do something. I still have it open. I need to quit. It's very random, and it will fix itself randomly. I won't do anything to it, and it just will also just fix over like a minute too. Try to whistle when pronouncing E? That seems hard, because I whistle with my lips. Bring. Pew. Bring. Pew. Any more orbs? Oh, no. Boop. Whee!
An oversight on my
Boop.
part.
Squall fury.
Poof. 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 Whee! We would like more characters. Who are we getting here? Let's get Arlecchino. We don't have that many. Companion! Let's get a random companion. Kazubean. You'd be nice here.
Let's head
Animo
off.
Pyro. We have some Pyro characters. There's 3 there. All are good. We'll get Super Malwika. Oh, I don't have enough for the rare mystery cache. Hydro characters have an advantage. Alright, Farina. Your time to shine. Take care, Heron. Time for me to go to work. Have a good one. Hope you have a swell time at work. Farina. Jingcho, Yoimiya. Do we need Nouvelette for other floors? I'm just going to take Kazuha. I think Farina's going to do well enough on her own. Pew. Pew. Time to kick
Rain outlines
and
your
kick.
face.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds
Witness the power of
Why not, Farina? Shower everyone with praise and attack. Boop. Farina poof. Xiangling or Yulan? Let's bring Xiangling. Another companion. Let's get another friend. Let's get Bird.
I trust you have packed ample foodstuffs.
The amplest of foodstuffs. This is Elite. Blazing Sky. What? We are 7, so we got Mimiflower, so we probably want Chaska there. And then PMA's whoever. Yeah. Alright. Does Farina infuse Hydro? No. Her infusion with Hydro is C6. Not C0. Farina Bird's a good combo. I'll maybe save her for Chaska though. You and Xiangling and Bird? Do you want double Bird? Sure, why not?
Master
Watch out,
scorched.
or you
Which
get
will it be?
6 enemies. Okay.
Wind and cloud.
Whee! Guess we don't need to do that.
Tides beckon. Don't mind it.
take a deep breath and grit your teeth. Take a look behind the veil.
Wind blows.
Adorn my night.
My night. Wind strike.
Whee! Do I have orbs? Oh, I do have orbs. Good. Ow. That was
Settle down.
opportune attack from you. Do. Nilu or neither is going to be particular help here. We'll take Nilu because she looks nice. Animo or Hydro Companion. Who do we have left? We've got Jean and Farazan, and we have... I guess we'll just take Yulan.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Now we've got this awful Mimiflower boss. Do we want any level ups here? Might as well take this one because we don't have it. Mimiflower time. Nilu for the visuals, exactly. Our dancing queen. Wee. So we'll bring you, bring Xiangling, bring Farina, and I don't know, Bird? Xingqiu? Nilu? Nilu, it's time to look nice. Boop. 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 Blam. Blam. Phew. Now that we've done that, Farina, it's time for you. Farina, attack. Oh, I have to do this. Farina, attack. Do. Oh. Thanks, Farina's pets. You got him. You certainly got him. Bennett. What companions do we have? Let's bring more companions. Maybe a nice sit lolly. Yeah.
Leave me alone.
Animo companion.
Never mind.
Pyro characters have an advantage. We could just double Mawika. We only have 2 left. That was easy. Chaska breaks the ward very fast, and then Farina does a lot of damage. Easy. Yeah, we'll just do this. You... How about Yulan? You want to come here? And then Bennett. Sure.
Burn it down. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Oh yeah, this is the elite fight, so I gotta do this. Oh. Vroom! 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 Ow. Vroom! Next. Sure, Gene. We'll take you. What are we gonna get? More pyro. We'll take this, I suppose. Sure, 50% more vaporized damage. Why not? And I guess we'll take this too. Sure. And now, PMA. Focus on a single enemy. Bro got melted. Yep. We'll just do the same thing. Oh, you.
Quiet now. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Get to work.
Should do that.
Suffer the wrath of East. Everybody stand back. Light up the blazing sun.
Vroom. 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 Vroom.
Quiet.
Ow. Oh.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Do we even have stuff for Bennett? We don't. Oh well. Malika! Bonk. Whee! Poof. Vroom, vroom. Da da da. We did it. Good morning, Farmer Jim. Happy Superb Owl Sunday. Happy Superb Owl to you as well. All hail the Superb Owl. 940,000. That's pretty good. Doot, 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 doot. Hoot hoot. All hail the Superb Owl. Hoot hoot. Oh, today it's Sunday? It is. Claim the rewards. Boo-doo-doo.
Farmer Jim
Da-da.
Life has gifted a sub to Calypso.
Oh, so blessed. Thank you, Farmer Jim. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hoot hoot. Hoot hoot. Oh, yeah. Doo-doo-doo. Let me put you in Netlin. I don't remember. I think you were in Netlin. Somewhere. Congratulations, Vela. Alright, let me log out now. Sunday blessings to you. Oh, so nice. A lifelong dream of yours to become a superb owl? Whee! Instead of just a superb Kyle or Calypso, let's exit and clear, and then we'll go over this way. I will use my phone to open up Discord and DM Vela. Indeed, a shiny one. Nice. Do. Okay. Ah, yes. Looks like I will be going over to some friends here in the afternoon to watch something that's not quite the Superb Owl, but something similar, I guess. Okay. Need to open up Discord. Two-Tail Vela. I am finished. Woo! You can finally use IO? Absolutely! You can IO to your heart's content. Okay. All finished. There we go. Okay. Oh, I forgot about the puppy bowl. That is adorable. They do that on... Is it Animal Planet? Or they do that where like, yes, you can adopt all of these dogs. That was cute. Whee! Do. Thermohypo. Oh. This guy. He wants some flowers. Ah, my good Miss Shark, we meet again. I should be able to reach my targets. What do you need from me this time? Objects that contain phlogiston. Let's go together, shall we? Together, you say. Madam President. Row, row, row. Grobel. Is that Grobo or is it like Gerbil? I'm not sure which pronunciation it's going to use. Are you going to pull all the characters in the next patch? No. I almost never pull all of the characters on a patch. That's extremely rare for me. The, like, Sitlali and Mawika pulling on this patch was like 2 5-stars in the same patch was kind of crazy for me. I was like, wow, this feels weird. It feels different. And then to get Lanyan later as well, too. I was like, huh, how odd. But we are capped on resin, so let's look and see what books we should farm. What do we have the least of? 9, 5. Alright, kindling it is. Who's up with Mizuki? Mizuki, Seijuin, Phase 1. Farina, Risley, Stage 2. Looting notebooks or more weapons or crystals. Yeah, this was a hard patch. Luckily, the next one is a saving patch for most people. You have Seijuin and I've never used her. She's really only fun for turning enemies in, like, I'm gonna be an Abyss Mage today. Take this, Hilly Churl. Get bubbled. Who needs their shot? Giant injection of water. Whee! Boop, 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 boop. Can't say no to Mike Tyson next patch. Light pull Mizuki weapon, definitely pulling on free no matter what. Nice. Mizuki's weapon's not too good for too many characters, unfortunately. It's good for her, and it's good for Sucrose. It's okay as like a stat stick for Nihida, but you need to trigger Swirl for it to work. So there's not really that many characters who want it. Whee! Do you have a date, confirmed date for Yolan yet? We don't, not yet.
Burn it down.
Sky Asia today? Whee! What are the stats on new limited polearm? I don't know. I don't think those have been revealed yet. Heizo EM driver weapon. True. True, Genshin gamer, because it gives you like, it's like I think a 265 base weapon, and I think it gives you 100 EM like straight away, and then I think it can give you like another 100 or 200 or something. Like it can give you almost 500 if I remember right, something like that. It's a lot. It's a whole lot. So it's a very big EM stat stick, but you really want an Animo character to use it.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf.
Main set is ER, then attack bug after skill. Oh, so it's almost like another Xiangling weapon. Wow, another EM, another energy recharge polearm that gives you attack percent. When are they going to give us another, like, another weapon like the Festering Desire? When are they going to do, like, a specific elemental damage percent or, like, a skill crit rate or burst crit rate or something like that? That'd be a very nice thing to include. Whee! There's also a slightly higher R5, 40% attack. 40% attack. So let's see. Usually for a 4-star, they will do 45% attack and 510 base attack, and that's kind of like the standard. The one that's a little bit higher is 565, and then depending on the subset, it changes a little bit. The subset is a little bit lower when the base attack's higher.
Burn it down.
The low end of the base attack for a 4-star weapon is 454, and then the highest one we've had is 620. But that's only been on, I guess, the alley weapons. I don't even think it's been on Wine and Song. Taking 3 wait, what is that medicine for? Paracetamols? Paracetamols. In an attempt of you know, and I took 3 because I was really sick and nothing happened. My Twitch is cursed. Oh, it's Tylenol. Ah. I don't mind fishing. I don't really mind it that much either. I wish there was more, like, I wish there was a little more engagement in fishing and more reason for me to maybe want to fish more. Whee! Like, I think it would be nice if, like, you had a fishing level and then after you reached a certain... I guess you kind of do. After, like, a certain point, if the fish are under your fishing level, you just automatically catch them. And you only have to do the little mini game if the fish is, like, equal or, like, higher level than your current, like, angler level. And maybe if you could fish up, like, big sea monsters and fight them, that would be cool. How did I forget stream? Pilates and work killed me today. Oh no! Well, Nor, I'm glad you're here. Ooh, 2 purple books. You brought the look! We got 2 purple books because of you, Nor. Very blessed.
Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of water.
Have you never heard of, paracetamols? I've heard the name. I don't think I've ever read it, Ash. It's one of those things where, like, we'll refer to the... I forget what it's called when you refer to the brand name instead of the actual thing, like saying Kleenex instead of tissue. But for that type of drug, I would have just said Tylenol.
Show no mercy.
Like, people would say, oh, like, have a Tylenol. Like, have this. Yep, Tylenol is a brand name. Whee! Whee! Zenith Lu X, hello.
Rev the engine.
It's just starting to feel repetitive, but I like the idea. Yeah. Oh, Tylenol is acetaminophen. I have heard of acetaminophen. What is the paracetamol? Maybe it's not Tylenol. Zenny! Oh. Zenny! Okay. We have a different brand name, obviously. We're encouraged to use generic name of it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you use the actual drug name, then if you're like, if you go to, I don't know, like a drugstore or something, you're like, I need this. They're like, okay. Here's a cheap version of that. Here's the generic version. Whee! Whee! Vela with the W request. This that good, my mayor enemy. I like that song from Arcane, my mayor enemy. Woo. You know, its literal name is Pervaded. I check Discord. I can on my phone. I did not know that, Zenny. Whoa, your Twitch is cursed. You've got everything like overlaying, like all the messages are overlaying over everything. That is weird. My pronunciation's kind of close now. Wow. If the browser didn't work. I don't know, Ash. That's really strange. Other streams are the same. It's probably something to do. Here, quick, Ash. Go to my stream on YouTube because I think I'm live there too, and see if it's the same in the chat window in YouTube. And see if it's the same because it might be Twitch chat for you and how it's like how the chat's coming through. I don't know. Did Twitch update? I don't know. With extension module all of a sudden. Maybe they did. Maybe they had an update. I don't remember anything about that. You think you're live? I think I am. Yeah, I seem to be live. I think. I should be live. Does it say yes or no? It may not. YouTube isn't live for me. Oh, weird. Okay. I don't think you're live. Very strange. Okay. There's definitely something going on. Ooh. So this is very, very odd. Didn't get a notification. Ah, maybe that's why. Okay. So there's been something going on. Well, this'll do it. Alright, check this out. So it does say that I'm live, but it's not like it may not be broadcasting out. This might look a little odd. But here. So it does say I'm live. Like this little thing in the corner says you're live, and there's the counting, and this is like it's back behind by quite a ways, and I have the chat popped out. So it actually is live, but for some reason it's not like showing everyone privacy unlisted. Maybe that's it. Maybe I have to change this to like public or something. That could be it, but I think this might be related to the because it's, yeah, this is supposed to like pop out and be the same on Twitch and YouTube. So weird. So weird. Such a strange time. Shark, you are a shark. Are you a shark? Yes, I'm not just a shark. I am a heart shark. A Florida heart shark. Probably supposed to be unlisted. So what happens with the live streams, Ash, is maybe unlisted is the problem. What happens with the live streams is as soon as they finish, they automatically go to unlisted. So if you want to change like the description, or if you want to put like a thumbnail or something on them, you can, and they don't automatically get published as soon as they finish.
Sam_2_M_ is jawsome.
So that might have something to do with it. Sam, I am. Thank you for the sub. 2 months and a 2-month streak. Very blessed. Luna. Shark is not a shark. Shark is a requin. Le requin. Oh yeah. Doo-doo. Let me see. Maybe if I change this. What if I edit this? Do-do-do-do-do. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Boop. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do. Playlist. Do-do. We'll put this here. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, let's see. The wings! My OG Twitch name was will.i.am. Oh, nice. Altrace is level 10. Ooh, very nice. Except basics. Have my favorite fishies this Sunday? I'm doing well. Recovering from that farming credits experience books. Aether for a week or so. Yeah. Do. I think I'll try something and see if this works. I might have to do it in the YouTube studio thing itself. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some more water. Need more H2O.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
I have returned. Stretched, water. Went to bathroom feeling better. Oh yeah. Alright, let's see if this works. Doo-doo. Da-da-da. Welcome back. Why? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Common Haze W. Andy, hello. London Sea Wine versus Chevrolet C3 Fine. Couldn't get more constellations. Did I build them? Yes, actually. Neither one of them really needs constellations. But they are... I mean, their constellations are nice, but they really don't need them. I guess now I switched things over and YouTube is now working. That's good. Kiyotaka, hello. Tekrim, hello. Nadid Khan, hello. Duck, hello. I love that your name is just Duck. Oh, is this a shark? Well, let me, Duck, come say hi. Hello, my other aquatic brethren. I am keeping things well under the water. I hope you're keeping things going smoothly above the water. No, it affects me too, Hayes. The Comic Con reopened some wounds. It did. Oh. Oh no, Sunar. I'm sorry to hear that. Aquatic Brethren. That's Full Metal Brotherhood cosplay. Was it Alexander? Derek, hello. Snow Tree, hi. Hope you're having a nice Sunday, everyone. Nina Xander, yeah. Jeez, what a cosplay. Like, hey, I'm gonna cause trauma. What are you cosplaying as this year? Trauma? All of the trauma. Your Twitch is uncursed. Ooh, nice, Ash. Very cool. I'm glad the text is working for you now. Oh, thanks to Sarge. Ooh, Sarge is the best. What was the issue? Jack Skeleton, hello. Gone wears a crop tops? Nice. Wait, your name is a Hunter x Hunter reference, isn't it? Wait. Is there an achievement from this? If your name's a Hunter x Hunter reference, that's very cool. And I like that. And we can be friends. You're building your Frina. Does she really need... No, she doesn't need 40k HP. The more HP you have, the better. 75, 122, 175 with triple HP. Mine has less than that. Mine has like 35k HP. And with also... It's like double HP. But yeah, you don't need triple. Luckily, this team is perfectly suited to fighting you. Boop. Whee! Your name is a Hunter x Hunter reference, thanks. Nice! Have you been keeping up with the, like the manga at all? It seems like things are coming to a head with one of these arcs, but then again, it could be a very, very long remainder of this arc. Wait a minute. I know. I love this song by Mr. Kitty. There's a video I used to watch on repeat. I'm like, I don't know why this is so good. This makes me think that this like probably really stupid. It's probably like a 90s or 80s movie. It makes me think that this is like deep. But like it was the way like they did the edits and stuff. I was like, this makes me think that this is like deep and sad, but I'm like, this movie is probably just awful. But it was put to After Dark, and I was like, that's so good. They did such a good job.
Great-toothed Lord of the Sea.
Colonel Ivan, hello.
Upon my champion for judgment and praise.
Is that a Karag 10-star? The creative team from an anime Radiant. Oh, nice. I know Radiant, kind of. It felt like sort of Fairy Tail, but without a guild. Whee! That is indeed Korag 10-star. Very nice. You ready for home office and school? Built my IKEA furniture with desk and chair. Oh, very cool, Luna. Nice. Ready for all the Luna learning. What are the classes you're gonna take first? Luna All Professional, yeah. Are we gonna see the Super Korag Arlecchino? I'm expecting us to see something very pretty here. Oh wait, this might still be messed up. We have to... Oh, it worked. Okay. Korag Kino. Everyone, get ready to feast your eyes on Korag Arlecchino. Here she is. The luckiest Korag Arlecchino ever. What a good birthday present. 3 of these constellations came in 30 pulls. And then Korag said, you know what? We ball. Let's keep going. I met with one of the show's writers, Kyle Higgins. Oh, that's super cool. So was this an American anime, Sundar? Where's the C6? Probably ran out of primos. Yeah, Korag literally got 3 constellations and 30 pulls. Might as well go for C6. Avram, hello. John Adam Smith, happy boops to you too. Happy Sunday, happy boop. What a beautiful Arlecchino. Crimson Moon Semblance, 2200 attack, 81 crit rate, 175 crit damage, bit of energy recharge, pyro damage, 4-piece whimsy, and 13-8-10. Oh, don't worry, that's happening today. Da-da-da. Do you know John Hoyo from Hoyoverse? I wish I had a good relationship with John Hoyo. Then maybe some of my suggestions for how to improve the game would get through. You are going to have an incredibly powerful Arlecchino very soon. Your artifacts generally look pretty good too. That's very nice. This could be a bit better. That's super nice. That's super nice. This is also quite good. If you got like a super nice Pyro Goblet, yeah, that'd be really, really good. Nice-oo. I guess getting C6 though, having more energy recharge is kind of helpful. Because then you can actually, like, you probably do want to incorporate that more into your rotation at that point. Might as well triple crown. I mean, the normal attacks are crown because it's 13. This one's only 7, but, you know, can work on that over time. Normals are the important stuff. Is this flexing or review? Yes. It's both. It's both. Very nice, Korag. I'm so happy for you. I hope her final constellation comes home for you very quickly, too. Very blessed. This is Korag's account. Super Korag! Now you've got a birthday Arlecchino ready to slice through everything. You know what I think happened, Korag? You probably had a giant cake for your birthday. So hard to slice. But then you're like, but then how am I going to serve it to everybody? And then Arlecchino says, hold back, I got this. Bale Moon Slice. And then she handed you a big slice of cake that contained 3 of her constellations. Happy birthday. You didn't expect to get her at all? Wow. That is pretty insane. I think if I was in your position, I would probably keep, like... I'd probably be very tempted to keep going to. I'm like, look... I got this character. I got 3 constellations super early. I could be satisfied. Or I could just see what happens and just see if the gravy train keeps on rolling. And then by the time you're like, wow, now I have C5. Huh. You'd swipe at that point. So I would, as it would probably trigger so many people, but if I had to, I'd be like, you know what, I'll just wait for a rerun. Maybe I'll get their C6 then. If I fought the turtle, I actually have the name card from the first part. Deep fried ice cream? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I might not have it here. No, I don't have it on this one. I have I have the name card from the first set of the local legends where you have to fight each of them 3 times. And do different conditions for each one. Is that a Sam the Cheesy Penguin? Why, hello there. Hello, hello, hello. I will not feel envy, I will not feel envy, I will not feel envy. Calypso, I feel so envious. Do 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 do. Wee. The completion in me would go broke for that C6 not waiting. Wee. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. I have I guess I have a very much of like a the journey is more important than the destination sort of thing when it comes to completionism.
It's check-in time, come on, let's
Bullets!
go. Because today's the last gift, you know, that
Primos?
stands between us and the free Primos next. So get your more today or you might get wrecked.
Boop, deep inside, that's me, Shark. Thank you, Bullets. Thank you for the daily check-in reminder and the Primos. What a happy day and what a lovely poem. Thank you again. Boo doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Wait, is Primos today or is it tomorrow? It's tomorrow, right? Oh, yes, it's Mora. I was like, I didn't miss a day, did I? It's tomorrow. Whoo! Hu-Tao or Arlecchino? I would go Arlecchino because I like Arlecchino's teams more. She has a little more flexibility with teams. And I like her playstyle more than Hu-Tao. Hu-Tao feels kind of disorienting for me to play her well. So I would prefer Arlecchino. And Arlecchino also has a little bit easier time doing AoE. Like, you can still AoE fine with Hu-Tao, but it's... You have to position yourself very well and know which way she's going to do her charge attack and line up afterwards. It's kind of like playing billiards, but with a charge attack character. So I personally like Arlecchino a lot more because you can do like Arlecchino like melts with Sitlali. You could do Arlecchino overloaded, which is a lot of fun. You could do like standard VV Vape Arlecchino. You could even do like Hyper Carry Arlecchino, Bennett Shalonen, Kazuha. So I like the flexibility she has a bit more. Skyrise, hello! Hi there. Pika, Pika, Pikachu. Doo doo. Wee. Boo doo doo. Hu-Tao plays like a game of pool. Yeah, exactly. You're asking you just got her? Is Shimano good for Ganyu? It is not bad for Ganyu. If you want to play Melt Ganyu. Because you don't need to use Ganyu's burst. It's actually like a detriment if you want to play Melt. If you want to play like Freeze Ganyu with a lot of other characters, then you do want to use her burst. But if you're playing Melt only, you don't need her burst, so Shimino is fine. Wanderer's Troop is better, but it's much harder to get a good 4-piece Wanderer's Troop set because they come from bosses or from being strong boxed. So Shimino is fine if you have some good Shiminawa pieces to give her, and then you can give her Wanderer's Troop for more of a...
Can I give a review to the first person to type Blubberbeast 3?
Oh. For a single character, sure. For a single character, yes. But I'm gonna add on to that. They have to type Blubberbeast, and then they also have to type the character they want to be reviewed. So Blubberbeast plus the character that you want. Did I? I guess I didn't get an achievement for that. Blubberbeast Arlecchino. You got it, Hayes. Alright. We will review the Hayes Aquino. Ba-da-da-da. Shimano piece is always curious. Thanks. You are very welcome. Very, very welcome.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
Do, do, You already saw her, but I want to again. Alright, let's take a look again. Copy. Paste. Arlecchino. Here she is. We got a Jade Wing Spear Arlecchino level 90, 10, 10, 10, triple crown, 71, 237, 2058 attack. This is really, really good overall. These artifacts are super nice too. It's like every single artifact you have is like 6 crit rate, 20 crit damage or more. It's pretty insane. Wow. 6 crit rate, 25 crit damage flower. 6 crit rate, 22 crit damage feather. 6 crit rate, 21 crit damage sands. Attack sands. 8 crit rate, 18 crit damage pyro onset whimsy goblet. 16.7 crit rate substat headpiece. Crit damage headpiece with 16.7 crit rate. Beautiful. Do I need her C1? It would be a big improvement because I really don't want to spend. You do not need her C1. Your Arlecchino is stronger than mine. So yeah. I would just hold off. Save your primos if you don't have Shalonin. You could go for her. If you don't have Sitlali, you could go for her. That would be improvements to your account and for your Arlecchino as well. Blubber Beast Traveler, if I'm allowed to do that. Aw. Doo-doo. Also adds, oof. Quick question, what type of animal is a chief? I didn't think about that, Shade. I think a chief could be any animal as long as we categorized the leader of those animals as a chief. Do I have wasted stats? Barely. Like, 1 defense roll, 1 flat defense roll, and that's it. The ER is actually, like, it can be useful. But it's like 2 stats you don't care about, and that's it. Everything else is fine. Like 1 defense percent roll, 1 flat defense roll. That's it. Found yourself needing more ER. If you got Lanyan while wishing, you could just run Lanyan with her. Lanyan shield is enough to protect Arlecchino, unless you're trying to use her burst for the cooldown reset. But if you're running a slightly longer rotations with her, I guess that's where her signature kind of comes in handy, because she gets extra bond of life that way. Without it, your rotation's a little bit shorter. So yeah, that could maybe be a potential issue. Nice save. Gonna build Lanyan eventually. She's pretty easy to build. You just have to make sure you have the right VV pieces. Just attack percent VV, very easy. And then throwing tails, you have probably 1,000 of those, so not gonna be a difficult build once you actually decide to. But beautiful. Is Arlecchino your favorite character, Hayes? Or just favorite so far? That's why it's like hard for me to always think about like, oh, who do you main? I'm like, I don't know, because they just come out with more characters and I just like them more than some of the previous ones. It's so hard. So hard to choose a main and your favorite. Never gonna change your mind. If you change your mind, you're gonna have to change your name from Hayes Dire Balemoon to Hayes some other thing related to your new favorite character. Which website that was? It was Enka. It's called Enka, ENKA.network. And as long as someone's UID and character info is public, you can just get like a 1-page, at a glance look at everything they have. And it's really good for just like general reviews of like builds and characters. So that's what I use because I can't review characters that are not on my region. I can't look them up, unfortunately. So if someone's in Asia or Europe while I'm on NA, I can't see what their stuff looks like. I guess we go here. Oh. We can plant all the things there. But we gotta get our berries first. Do 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 do. We'll put these in. What are we gonna put in the last spots? Corn? Sure. Grain fruit. And these, and then the rest of whatever else. There we go. There we go. That looks good. Do 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 do. All right, and we'll go over here. You've heard rumors about an artifact transmuter buff. When is that real? Yes, Seb. That will be real in patch 5.5. What they're doing is they're allowing when we craft artifacts, like when we use the elixirs, we will be able to choose 2 substats like we normally can, but we're guaranteed to have at least 2 rolls into the choice of our subsets that we choose. So, I think that means 1 roll into each of the substats would be guaranteed. Or maybe it's 2 rolls into between both of them. It's something like that. I wasn't too sure with the way they put it in their developer discussion, but that is going to happen in 5.5. So not this next patch, but the one after. What should a player prioritize at AR33? Trying to look for and build like a somewhat cohesive team when you're AR33, because you'll have more characters than when you started, and try to figure out a team that could work decently well. They don't have to be like the best or like an endgame team, but one that just has some level of synergy with characters that you'll use like probably for a long time, or like have a good chance to use for a while later, or at least decently well, like they scale decently well at like the end game, like you probably don't want to use or invest too much into like Barbara, but you know, someone like Kaya could still be pretty viable later on. And then just try to get some sort of cohesion between them and focus on leveling their weapons and talents and whatever artifacts you give them, because you shouldn't be farming artifacts at AR33, and you'll get a lot of your artifacts from bosses anyways. You're trying to get top 1% Hu Tao and Akasha. Wow, nice, Seb, nice. Whee! You had several weird dreams about Castoris. Castoris? You did? What weird dreams did you have? What are the best characters to use with who? Woo! AG, wait. AG Sudeepa. AG, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Was Bailu, Farina, and Jingyuan all in one? That's a lot. Huh. Interesting. Do 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 do. Find you someone that looks at you like Hayes looks at Arlecchino. I will triple crown you my queen or king. Alright, question for all of you. Would you prefer that I play with you on Asia or EU next? Or is there someone who would like for me to play with them on NA if they need any help with bosses or domains or something? What is your dream? Oh, what is this? Random quest. EU! Asia!
Burn it down.
Kick, kick, kick. I see 1 EU, 1 Asia. Do you have any tips for clearing the abyss? This abyss, especially floor 12, is very, very tricky. It's very dependent on the characters you have. A lot of other abysses, it's like, just use something that is good enough to fight this or this. These last several abysses are like, you need these kind of specific characters or team comps, or you have to switch things around. It's like you really want Pyro and also Cryo, and also characters that use a lot of Night Soul bursts. So trying to do all of those things together is basically like, yeah, just run Lolly Malweek and Arlecchino. And it's like, bruh, why did you do this? Why, Hoyo? So it's really annoying, honestly. I think the biggest tip I could give people trying to complete 412 is if you don't have the characters they intend you to have to fight it, just do it one chamber and one floor at a time, and try to get as many stars as you can on one chamber, and then move on to the next, and then move on to the next. If you can even just get 1 star on chamber 12, I think that's good enough, and you'll slowly build your account to be stronger. You have not caught up with Dreams this weekend. That's because you've been so busy, Ash. I also have not caught up with Dreams. Too busy to catch up with Dreams. What are your dreams? They are Honkai Star Rail dreams about castor ice. Did Shark interpret my dream? I did. That seems like a whole lot of things combined, Shade. You said what? Bailu? Was it Bailu, Jinglu, and someone else? I wonder if that's the case, if Jinglu would work well with her. Because I have Jinglu, and she's just kind of around. What do Beck's characters use with Arlecchino? Ah, there's a lot of characters that work really well with her. Lanyon's really, really nice. Very easy to build. VV holder. Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayer holder. Shield character. Super nice there. Bennett is another character you almost always run with her. Jingqiu or Yolanda are also good. Shield characters like Zhongli are good as well. Sitlali is also a good character to run with her. And then you could also do Overloaded with Chevreuse, and then at that point you could run off-field electro damage dealers like Fischl or Beto. Your second message. Doo-doo-doo. Dreams like the Adventure Dragon does big damage. Huh. Interesting. Wait. Does she remember her dragon? Is it a part of her memory? Or is she more destructive? Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Why metal whistle? Let's drop them wooden whistle 1 for Melwika. You mean the higher grade? Interesting. Maybe you're just lucky. She remembers her dragon. I see. So we should use today with her. What main chat should Hu Tao have on Sands? You can do HP or EM. Both are good, but you want like 30k HP or more on Hu Tao. So it kind of depends on your overall substats from other pieces. But you can do HP or EM. Yes, exactly. Quantum physics, kind of girly. Who remembers her dragon? Probably? Probably. She likes string theory, and she remembers her dragon, and she also likes today. I see. And a trailblazer who's very thoughtful and always remembers his friends. Oh. Seems like I will have to build that trailblazer then. Can you tell the change from a newbie build I made? Ah. If you do the single character review X, I will. Doo-doo-doo. It'll take probably a couple days to get the channel points. But generally for Nouvelette, you don't need more than like 60. Some people say get 64 crit rate on him. I think that's too much. I think you're giving up other stats to make like him have higher crit rate, and he attacks super fast. I would try to get between like at a minimum like 35% crit rate on him, and then like a lot of crit damage, like 35,000 HP or more. 4-piece Marusho, say Hunter. Prototype Amber is pretty decent on him. You can run an HP Goblet as well. You don't need to run a Hydro Damage Goblet. Maybe Shark, is that what you're saying? No, I just whistle and stuff. I kind of realized something last night. So I have a weird story to tell everyone. So I was walking home, or yeah, I went to go see my dad, and I didn't get to go to the gym yesterday after like all my appointments and everything, and I was like, oh, now it's closed. So I was like, I need to do some sort of exercise. So I walked to my dad's house, which is like a 15-20 minute walk. Like, it's not too far away. And I walked at night because I wanted to give him this calendar for one of the art pieces I made that got in the calendar. So I'm like featured in the month of August. So I wanted to give that to him because the thing that I made was what I showed on stream earlier, and it's one of his favorite things that I've ever made.
Show no mercy. Light up the blazing
So I did that, and I was like, this is just an excuse. I can see my dad and go for a walk, and then I'll just walk back. And so I was walking back home at probably like 9:30 at night, and I was walking past a church, and there was this weird whirring sound that was very like kind of high and kind of shrill, and it was fairly fast. It was like a something like that, but much higher pitched. And I was like, that's kind of weird. And I was like, well, maybe it's like an electrical box or something. And then I look over, and there's like a little light in the church parking lot, and there's like a remote control car that's like spinning around and zooming and doing donuts. And I was like, oh. I was like, what? It's kind of late for someone to be out here in like a church parking lot with like a little car. I was like, that's interesting. So I was like looking around, and I could not see like any holder of any, like, no kid, no one with like no person standing around anywhere. And I was like, this is weird. So like I'm walking by it, I'm getting closer, it's like coming towards me, and then like it's cutting back and like going back towards the church, and it's like spinning in circles, and like it's moving around and all this stuff, and it's like it'll like come towards me, and then like it'll stop, and like it'll like reverse and all this stuff, right? So I'm like, I'm like, I don't see anyone. And like the way the church was set up, like the parking lot had these big like walls that like fenced it off, and there were these apartment complexes near there, and I was like, maybe it's someone from the apartment, but I'm like, they wouldn't be able to see it, and why would they put it in the church parking lot instead of like their own? I was like, this is weird. So I was like, I don't see anyone. I was like, let me yell out in case like they're just like around. So I was like, nice driving. I didn't hear any response. And so I walked by it, and the thing just keeps like spinning and zooming around, and I was like, as I like walk past it, I'm like, okay, good night then.
Remember, comrade, one day
Shark, that's so scary.
the world.
So that was the weird thing that happened to me last night. Random, we'll call it ghost RC car. I'm glad you're alive. Oof, weird. So that prompted me to tell you this story. So the story that I wanted to share is I realized that I do a lot of humming and singing because in some of the neighborhoods that I was around when I was younger, they were not the best neighborhoods necessarily, or maybe they just didn't have some of the best people in them. And so I had been known as being someone who is fairly light on their feet, and I could walk up relatively close or like walk by people. And I'm also fairly tall. So like I had like enough presence when I like walked by them, they'd be like, and they'd do like a quick turn, be like, what are you doing? You scared me. Why'd you walk like so silently? I don't know, that's just how I walk. So I've realized to not give people like random heart attacks or make people think that I was some sort of threat, I would start humming or singing little songs along like the sidewalk, particularly at night, or down like not great areas, so people don't perceive me as any sort of threat. So I realized that last night. That's kind of sweet. Man, humming behind me would scare me. Like that. Would you be more afraid if you heard that and someone passed you, Shade, or would you be more afraid if there was someone who came up behind you and just like walked by you very silently without you knowing that they were behind you? That's very threatening? Okay, so maybe I'm extra threatening. Maybe I just secretly am JoJo menacing. What did I walk into? KyoCat, hello! When are we gonna get the strongbox for Malwika artifacts? It's probably gonna be in Snezhnaya. Humans in general at night scare me. You're hyper vigilant, you probably notice. Dun 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 dun. That would be threatening. Would DPS Shevris work? DPS Shevris with Constellation, she can hit pretty hard. At base, you'd probably just want to build her with as much HP as you can, so she can buff other damage dealers. Hydro Goblet, 31k HP, 300 crit damage, decent for Nuva. Yeah, that's very nice. Very nice. And as long as your crit rate is like above 30%, you should be fine. I'd say above 35%. Today, Sharky realizes he scares people. Today, you know what? I have to say, this is very much in line with my lore. Because I'm just trying to look out for people and not scare them, and they think I'm terrifying. It seems like I've played right into the hands of the dolphin propagandists. Whether I'm swimming like a shark or walking at night, apparently I'm terrifying, and I'm not trying to be. The irony. What did I eat today? I had one tiny thing of like biscotti. And other than that, I haven't eaten anything. Does Cookie still snapshot? I was wondering if I could play Hyper Bloom. It does not snapshot. I don't believe it does. I want to try something different. You were using Cookie after Farina Burst. Would you get that damage bonus for your cores? Wait, your cores. Hold on. I want to, because if you were to use Cookie skill after Farina Burst, we get the... Oh! Farina buffs everyone's damage on your team, Labros. So Farinos' buff would apply to Cookie even though she's off field. However, Cookie's damage with her skill, the ring itself, is incredibly low, and that's only what it would apply to. It doesn't buff the damage of Hyper Bloom because that's a reaction damage, and Farina buffs talent damage. So she's buffing like anything that comes from like a burst or a skill. She's buffing that, but she's not buffing the damage of the reaction unless the reaction that you're causing is a multiplicative reaction that is like based on your skill, or like an additive reaction that's also based on like your skill or your burst or something. Transformative reactions, which is what Hyper Bloom is not based on that at all. They're only based on your character's level that causes the reaction, and the level or the amount of elemental mastery they have. So talent damage doesn't factor in at all, and so Farina does not buff that reaction. She doesn't buff Dendro reactions. So here's the thing, Labros, which is confusing. Farina does buff Dendro reactions, but she does not buff Bloom, Hyper Bloom, or Burgeon. She only buffs Spread and Aggravate, basically. So yeah, that's the confusing thing, because Dendro has like the sub-reactions within their own set. How do you get the best articles? I'm not getting... Oh, honestly, it's just a lot of time, Unknown Gamer. A lot of time, unfortunately. That and like trying to craft the pieces you don't have, but that also takes a lot of time. Tajiba's attribute damage, thank you. Yes, you're very welcome. So someone that gave your team more elemental mastery, there's like artifact sets like instructors or things like that that could help give you a little bit more EM. And then there's also, you know, other artifact sets that will give you more EM. There's also the Flower of Paradise Lost, which does buff Hyper Bloom and Burgeon and Bloom damage directly. But Farina's buff does not extend just to those specific reactions. Lyricine! Ah! Triple S. You must be Sweet Beauty. It was a very insightful discussion. I learned that today. Ah! You're very welcome, Light Potatoes. Happy to inform. Happy to help. You have a question. You're a new player. You got lucky and got C1. Oh, very cool. And C6 Chevers. Oh, wow. Electro Traveler is wondering if that's an okay team. For now, as a new player, that's a very good team. Angel. One of the really good teams you could run with Arlecchino is Arlecchino, C6 Chevrolet, and then Fischl and Beto. That's a very, very strong team. For right now, I would use that team. You probably got Lanyon while wishing for Arlecchino. Instead of using the Electro Traveler, I would just use Lanyon. Chevrolet's heal comes from her skill. So I would just use her as sort of your healer, and she's very much worth building. And then Rosaria is good for some off-field damage. And then Lanyon can be your defensive character to give Arlecchino a shield, because she can't heal while she's in combat. So having a shield is a little bit better than having a healer for her. How did I build the Knave? Free to play? Oh, so I thought you were asking me how I build mine. I have my build video, which we'll show you, but free to play Arlecchino. We can actually, why don't we look at mine on Europe? So there's a couple things you would do for free to play Arlecchino. To start, I would do white tassels and whatever artifact set gives her the most crit and crit damage and attack. Then I would, if you do get some decent gladiator pieces, I would transition to a 4-piece gladiator. And then I would think about farming Whimsy for her, unless your gladiator pieces are like really, really good. So white tassels is perfectly acceptable for her. The normal attack damage buff and the crit rate is very helpful. Even though it does have low base attack, it's still pretty good. And then for artifacts early on, anything that gives you attack, crit rate, crit damage is useful. 4-piece gladiator is good because of the extra normal attack damage buff you get, and then Whimsy is really nice as well, because Whimsy gives you a lot of stats. Alright, we're on Sharky U! Okay, this is my free-to-play, level 50, just got on accident Arlecchino. 79, 127, 135. These artifacts are not great, but she's got R5 white tassels, and attack stand's pretty solid there. Pyro damage goblet, crit damage, attack percent, it's okay. This 26% defense crit rate headpiece. So nice. So good. This, which is alright, and then this, which is okay. Can I join? Of course, Seb. Yes. Went from 27 Akasha to 6% with one piece. Wow. Very nice. White tassels. R5 white tassels. So fancy. Yeah. I know a lot of people don't like the, like, yellow scythe. I actually like it quite a bit. I like that it's like a ghosty scythe. Defense piece are the absolute best. I see you are also a Shalonen fan. I guess I used to save a bunch of defense pieces because I'm like, I don't know if anyone's ever going to use this. Now I'm just like, you know what? If there's a character that wants a defense piece, I'm going to get it for them on the set they want. And I'm just going to trash all these other defense pieces. They're going to become my fodder. Because I have too many artifacts on my main accounts. I'm constantly like, wow, I have over 2,000. I should think about removing these. There's Seb. And if anyone would like to join on EU, or if anyone needs help on EU, we can do that. You want to do maybe some, probably Arlecchino talent domain maybe? Let's see how many we have. It'll either be that or diligence. You're coming as well? Blueberry power! What should we farm? We don't have Sitlali. Did we get Aurora in here? I don't remember if we did. Even if we did, he'd be very low on the like totem pole of characters I need to build, because I need to still work on like Kazuha, a little bit on Nahida, and then on Arlecchino. I'm doing the thing where like, yeah, these are okay. Wow, that's a lot of crit damage. Why do you get so much, Nahida? I guess Kuki's done. 9:45 AM, yeah. Kuki's done, so we can say she's done. Kazuha, You have Fav, right? Yeah, you seem like you're done. Oh, I need to level these up. So once, okay, that's what I was doing. Yeah, I was focusing on Kazuha talents. So once Kazuha's talents are good, he'll be done. Who's next? Who's next on this? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe Arlecchino. Maybe Xingqiu. We'll see. 3 years finally in the same world! EP. Can I use Navia without Zhongli? Absolutely. Some of my favorite teams don't use Zhongli with Navia. What used to be my favorite team, and might still probably still is my favorite team, is a team that doesn't use Zhongli with Navia at all. It uses Farina and Cloud Retainer, and then it uses Navia Plunge, and then also Yelan or Xingqiu. It's very fun. It's just like plunge, plunge, skill, plunge, plunge, skill. Everything dies. Should I get Arlecchino or Clorinde? If you're not sure between them, go Arlecchino. But if you don't have Farina, I would recommend getting Farina over Arlecchino. As good as Arlecchino is, Farina is still like much more versatile and still very strong and works in so many teams. Oh, and I have Lanyan too. She's only level 20. And there's Blueberry! Alright, so how many talent books do we have for you? It's either going to be Diligence or it's going to be Books of Order. What should I build on Hutown next for you? And Seawind or Staff of Homa? Depending on the weapon banner, I would probably go Homa. I think I'd like Homa more than Hutao's C1. Okay, talent books. Diligence, we have 558, 269. And we need Kazuha, Xiangling, and Lanyan. So maybe we do these instead. Order, we have... Where's Order? 25, 167, 166. So we got a good amount of the highest level. And then we have enough for your talents there. So we can get you probably to 8 with the ones that we have. So yeah, let's do Diligence.
Farewell.
Diligence. This is what Kazuha needs, right? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure these three share the same talent. Yes, okay. On to Diligence. Any plans to do daily routine farming vid? No, a couple people have asked me, Andy. I guess I could put that on my list of things that I want to get out. There's some other things I want to do too, but I keep going back and changing the script, and I'm like, no, this is like too long. I want to cut this section down, and like, but this is also really important, and like, maybe I should make this into multiple videos, because I'm like, this is just gonna be super long. I want to make another one is just like a team building, like general team building guide. I'm like, maybe I should split that up into more of like, instead of certain other aspects, because I'm like, I feel like I'm getting kind of character specific with like the team building guide in general. But I think I could give maybe some general tips, like, you know, I think I'd have to probably make a flow chart of certain things. I'm like, does this character like do this? Do they do this? Do you need to use them directly before this other character? Something like that. It's full. Oh, yeah, it filled up just a minute ago. Best 5-star weapon for Arlecchino leaving her weapon, so not her weapon. If you're talking about standard weapon, then the Jadewing Spear. If you're talking about another weapon, you could run Homa is pretty good. Let's see. What else would I want on Arlecchino? Even though you're not going to use her in a burning team, Emily's weapon, Emily's spear is pretty good on her. Just because it's kind of like her spear. It's got high base attack, a little bit more crit rate. that's kind of all that really comes to mind is like Homa, Lumidu's Elegy, or yeah, Lumidu's Elegy is the name of Emily's spear, and Homa. That was kind of it. You won slots, did you? Oh, that's cool.
Shark, did you see I won in slots?
You won 1800. Ooh, 1800 Stream Elements vibes. Nice. I like that a lot. Congratulations. Nor the winner. Whee! I have done as you ask. Bring. Alright. On to Diligence Domain now. Right, Kazuha? Shiver Shungling Malwika official good. It's not bad. For like, to level those characters up? Yes. To put them all in the same team? No, I'd split them apart. Because Malwika has enough pyro for you. You probably want a second electro character, and you probably want someone who does some sort of Night Soul burst thing, so Auroran seems like he'd be good there. We'll have to see what Yansun does, because she's electro. And she's from Natlan, so she'll have some Night Soul stuff. If she works off-field, maybe she would be good there. What team should I do with Hu Tao? Hu Tao double hydro or Hu Tao single hydro. Like Hu Tao with Yulan or Jingqiu or both. Or Hu Tao with Farina, Jingqiu, or Yulan. And like a shield character would be the way I would go about using Hu Tao. Daramar, hello. Welcome, welcome. Bird, oh, Hu Tao plunge? That's fun. I like Hu Tao double hydro more. But Bird is fun. Is your new not displayed in your profile in Genshin? You know, I don't know. I don't know if he is. I'm not sure if he's on NA. He might be. Did Miss Asia? Not yet, Sky. Can I use R5 J doing Spirit and Arlecchino? Absolutely.
You can still do Hu Tao plunge with double hydro, no?
You can. Yeah. The healing is kind of not what you want with Hu Tao, because she wants to be under 50% health, but you can still definitely do the double hydro. Because the rotation with that is basically like your jump cancel becomes jump into plunge into charge attack cancel. So you're doing charge attack, jump cancel into plunge into like another charge attack. So, Auroran complying. Oh, coming back? I have no idea. It feels like he's gonna be, it's like probably a while before he comes back. First timer here. Drop by machine if you have questions, so I'm here to collect. Well, when you put it like that, I feel threatened. But yeah, what's your question, Dar? I would be happy to answer whatever Genshin question I could and give you my shark thoughts. Auroran, the good person. I do like Auroran.
Everyone hold hands.
Hold hands.
Busted.
Explode.
Temple of Wisdom.
Newbie Sit Lolly and Rest 2. Newbie Sit Lolly is really fun. I would probably do Dendro and Electro if you had like Fischl and Nahida. You could do Dendro Traveler there. Not too many good off fields, but yeah, Nahida and Fischl I think would be really nice with Sitlali. You could even do Burge and Dea if you did have Nahida as well. Melt would mess up some things, I'm sure, but You could do like the Fridge team, freeze enemies, get some Hyper Bloom. Be pretty fun. Aurora, he a good boy. Not according to Sitlolly. Sitlolly thinks he needs his arms broken. There's 8 free spots in your display in your profile. Oh, wow. I should put some characters in there, huh? You've been pre-farming Farina for everything ready for her. Oh, nice, Blaze. I hope you get her early. Explain Hyperfridge.
Explain Hyperfridge again, please.
It's Hyper Bloom with Cryo. That's it. There's nothing special, it just adds Cryo for another damage layer. Because Freeze doesn't interact with Dendro, or Cryo doesn't interact with Dendro, so it doesn't eat the Dendro from your, like, Freeze. Huh? Hyperfridge is Dendro, Cryo, Electro, Hydro. And so it's like Hyper Bloom, but there's another Cryo element in there, so it also freezes enemies randomly. As the Shark, how does it feel having Mualani on top of you? We have a mutual understanding. It doesn't feel so bad. She's very light. What's the point of a Fridge team? Just a little bit extra damage, a little bit extra control, CC. Another thing too is like if you trigger random superconduct, you're using Kuki in a Fridge team. And so because her EM is incredibly high, your superconduct damage will actually be okay. It'll be decent. So decent random physical damage too. Here's Daramar's questions. First 5-star, trying to pull Melwiki got Tanari. I'm trying to build a team around him. Okay. A friend of mine was Yao Yao, Fischl, Tanari, Lisa. That sounds good, yeah.
Let the world come alive.
So one thing, well, we're trying to get, okay. Do you randomly have Lanyon by chance, Dar? Because Tanari really appreciates a shield, and my thought is like you could use like Lanyon, because she's not really going to have much off-field. You could use her as a shield character. Other shield characters like Diona would be okay. Like Diona could be good too. Yao is nice just for healing. She's a really good character for just being a really useful healer. Tanari applies enough Dendro for being an on-field character that you don't necessarily need an off-field unless you just want the resonance. But I think having a shield might be a little bit more useful than 50 to 100 EM. So it depends on how you feel like playing Tanari. If you feel like you get interrupted when he's doing his charge attacks, then you could go with a shield character instead of Yao Yao. If not, then like that's a very, very good team. Like Yao Yao is super useful. Sorry, my YouTube. Oh, nice. You can do Hyper Bloom freeze. Does the frozen characters receive Hyper Bloom damage? If an enemy's frozen, Hyper Bloom is just like it's a separate reaction, and it's like a homing missile. So you can freeze an enemy, trigger Hyper Bloom, and have the homing missile hit the frozen enemy. So you can do both. Chevro's team then. Chevro's Malwika team. Chevro's, Auroran, Fischl, Malwika would probably be what I would do. You pulled C1 Lanyon fishing for Arlie. You also got C4 Diona. I would use Lanyon because she's a much better shield character, and she can give Tanari a big attack buff with the Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. And then that frees you up to run more EM on him, which is what he wants. And then the attack buff will be a nice addition as well. And then you can swirl, because you're not going to swirl Dendro, but you will swirl Electro, and that'll be nice for Fischl. And also Lisa, but Lisa has a lot of energy problems. Do you by chance have Beidou as well? Because I would use Beidou instead of Lisa if you had her, but if you don't have Beidou, you can just use Lisa for now. How do you build Yao Yao or Dendro, the better for Hyper Bloom? So for Hyper Bloom, you typically just want a character that applies a decent amount of Dendro application. So for Yao Yao, if you wanted to run Yao Yao and Hyper Bloom, you would probably need to run a second Dendro character, or just use on-field Yao Yao and give her enough energy recharge to keep her burst up. And then you'd probably want to run something like the Instructor set on her. So you'd probably do something like Instructor's Yao Yao with a lot of energy recharge if you could, and like a Fav Lance. Because even though Hyper Bloom is a Dendro reaction, the character that triggers Hyper Bloom is always the Electro character. And so the Electro character is the one that needs the high level and the high amount of elemental mastery. The other characters on the team don't really need those stats. They just need enough energy to keep up their bursts, if that's where a major source of their elemental application comes from. Yao is Deepwood. Okay. Then you start with Red Shred with Lisa, elemental skill, official, then I do ES triple charge. Nice. Yeah, that'll definitely work. You do have C0 Beto. Ah, okay. So you could potentially consider running Beto. Lisa, just for like the quick hit of Electro, is nice. But Fischl also attacks pretty fast, so you could do Fischl Beto, and Beto is a little bit less energy hungry than Lisa is. Especially because Lisa's skill, if you do the hold version, it takes 1 eternity to come out. Best Yanfei artifact set and weapon. It depends on what team you're going to run her with. If I was running a DPS Yanfei, I would probably do Marashose Hunter with Farina. But generally it would be Wanderer's Troop. And then do some sort of Wanderer's Troop setup with her. Weapon, Dodo Coattails, which was an event weapon, is really nice with her. New Valette's weapon's really good for her too. Crit damage, charge attack damage. Especially with Farina. Nuvikuki, Nahida, Sitlali. That would be good. I'd probably put Fischl there though. Because with Kuki, you'd have to... Well, you have a shield, so you probably don't care. But with Kuki, you have to be closer with Nuvalette. So you have to be closer to your enemies, so instead of playing it like back here... Whoops. Instead of playing from like where I am to like Seb and just going around the enemies like this, you're going to have to play like about like right here. So you kind of cut the distance that you can be in about half. But if you're running him with a shield like Sitlali, then that usually doesn't matter too much. Let's say Nahida, Farina, Sitlali, and Malwika. Would that work as Birch and Frozen Melt team? Farina, Sitlali, Malwika, Nahida. So it's really weird because of the timing of those attacks. So you would probably do Nahida and Farina first. So you're going to get the Bloom cores first. Then you're going to use Sitlali. It's going to interact with Farina, but again, the timing of her pets is weird. So you get 1 or 2 freezes. Then you're going to do Malwika. You're going to get like your first Burgeon off immediately. And then from there on, it's likely going to be a mix of like Burning, Vaporize, and maybe Burgeon. But you're going to have a lot of Pyro, so I think that's going to overtake a lot of the Dendro on the enemies. And I think you'll probably end up getting more strong Farina Vaporizes than you would strong Malwika Vaporizes. Because once you use Malwika, she's going to be applying the most of her element the quickest. Thanks a lot. I'm waiting for Nahida to come banner. Potentially Kuki. Don't have any of them. Stick to Yao Yao. Try swapping Lisa for Beto and check and see how it goes. Thanks for advice. Sure. Beto's like big changes C2 with like 2 enemies, but honestly it's fine to use Lisa. It's just that Beto ends up scaling a bit better later in the game, so I was thinking if you were newer, you may want to think about investing into Beto over Lisa, just for like longer term. Mim, welcome back. You're back from church? Nice, Hypermarks. Welcome back. Welcome back. Purveyor of Punishment. I think mine is, thanks to Blueberry, 3 million something. 3,147,757. How many 9s you got? You want some more 9s?
Wanna come over for tea?
You try the Archon team? I've done it before. The like AFK Archon team? Yes. I only got 2 million.
Having a favorite animal.
That's a lot. Should we try to get them damage cap Blueberry? Should we see? Let's see, because my Bennett's fairly well built, I think. Yeah, he's got Aquila. What is his base attack? 852. Oh, he doesn't have any. It's only 8. Alright, my Bennett's okay. It's my other Bennett that's like C3, I think. Or maybe C5. No. C3? What is the Bennett on Asia? What should we fight? Ah, this thing? Cloud Retainer and Yai Miko? Yeah. Catalyst ladies. I knew I wanted Cloud Retainer when I saw her red framed glasses and her hair and her eyes. I'm like, so pretty. And bird and plunge and heal? Ooh, I like all of this. Oh, I'm sorry, Bennett. You need to be alive. Best berry. May I have some healing? Someone can burst, supply hydro, then I can burst. Ba-da-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. A water ore. I think honestly just using someone like Barbara and just doing one normal attack for the... Oh wait, who's trying to get what? Who are we trying to enhance?
Sometimes it's not meant to be walked. Move forward with
Watching both YouTube and Twitch. Oh, nice guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hi, YouTube. Yeah. EP, who's your strongest damage dealer? Let's figure out who's your strongest damage dealer. Strongest DPS. Do. Monkey. Ah, nice.
I wonder what I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Let's see. Do. Mad baby? And we can melt. Do. Arlie, wait. Ah. Okay, Arlie. And melt. So let's see. Seb, do you have... Actually, you probably have Bennett, right? I could bring... I think I have...
Benny's adventure team.
I could just bring like Diona, who's like level 10 or 1. Oh, I have Layla. Okay, we'll switch to Layla. This'll work.
No one's joined me on an adventure in
You have C6
ages.
Bennett. Okay.
Come on, let's go.
So, and I have Chi-Chi, random Chi-Chi, and Fremine. Here we go. We'll do this. Okay. So, I would say go Bennett. And then what we're going to do is you don't want to hit the boss with your burst because that will straight up kill it. You want to do it a little bit of ways away. Like, so not quite where it's touching the boss, but just right before it. And then EP can do the burst in like right in Bennett's burst after Blueberry does Blueberry stuff. So we gotta wait for Blueberry's burst, and then you could do yours, and then I'll do Layla, and then we could have EP do Malika. Chi-Chi was first. She was. You ready? Okay. Burst first, 1 sec. Okay. Let's fight stuff. Not right now. We need to fight some random things to get their burst back. Do 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 do. Here's some stuff.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Do. For EP burst. She made Chi-Chi for a day. I don't even know if she applies enough cryo. It's really slow. Boop. Hello, Zomber. Prototype Rancor. You need a lower level weapon. Here you go. You could be Traveler Coon. Do Layla for Meld, she's my favorite. I do like Layla a lot. You think you're the best Genshin player in your country? You should have a competition. Doo-doo. Traveler, you seem shorter. Doo-doo. You could hear it start to crackle. Aha. What is this map? This is the Sumru Desert. You have characters all over the world? I do! That's to help everyone. No one never two hours I met two. Have you met Vela? Do I nuke it? Do you after we set up. Let's see. Freena Burst. Then Bennett. Then me. Then EP.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Bennett. Close to the boss. But not hitting it. Then me. Then EP. Yes.
Adventure time. Faster.
Okay.
Pyroclastic surge.
I think that was 50 million. I think it was 50. Oh, it was 5? I saw 5000. Is it max 10? Is it 10 million? I don't know what the max is. It's a lot. Boop, teleport away. Oh, it's 9.9 million. Aha. If only you could do 50 million. You get burst first. Whee! My cryo Arlecchino is Chi-Chi. Oh no. Do 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 do. Whee! Take care, Sky. Have a good one. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. You have the worst luck with pyro characters. At least they don't burn your house down. Seeing as how you are worried about burning your house down, I think they sense your fear of the flame, and they realize that no, we can't have someone who fears the flame with us. We have to have someone who embraces the flame. Embrace your flame. That's so true. You think that you could wish on my account for free no 106 polls and hear your answer? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, if you want me to wish for Farina, I'd be happy to. I would be happy to. You make a weirdly good point. How much damage can Melwy could do with Sit Lolly Bennett? 80 crit rate, 220 crit damage. With Sit Lolly, like Sit Lolly melts? Are you talking single hit or like overall? Single hit, Melwika, Sit Lolly melt with Bennett with 220 crit damage would be pretty close to mine. If you have an EM Sands, I think mine's hit for probably close to 1 million.
Good things come to those
I
who
know
go
it's hard to say
around.
because Mualani is hit
That's what they
harder,
say anyway. Knowing
but
my luck,
probably
the
close to 1
opposite is
million.
probably true for me.
With an EM Sands, with an attack Sands, it'll be a little bit less, but still very high. With a nuke single hit, I'd say you could probably get around 600 to 700k if you get the melt hit off. Second team, I want to try and makes any sense. I don't have Bennett. Okay, I pulled 5 down to 0 Bennett's during Malwika's. Ouch. Arlecchino, Jingcho, Xiangling, Lanyan. Yeah, that's actually a very solid team. That team should actually do more damage than your Tanari team. I think if I were you, I'd probably build that team first, to be honest. Unless you like playing Tanari more. Because that team, like, between Arlecchino's damage and Jingcho and Xiangling and Yan Yan for Lanyan for VV Swirl and shielding, and the Thrilling Tales buff, like, that team will hit really hard.
Tea parties are a must
It's
for
still
the
intact?
well-mannered.
Okay.
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach
Let me
you.
join House Shilonen! The thing is, you have to hit the boss with Shilonen, and you may kill the boss before we hit it. Oh, my world level isn't, like, as low anymore, so we're not fighting enemies that have, like, lower health pools or resistances as much. We're going... Yes! Seb, ready?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Not now. Light up the blazing
Oh.
sun. Try and stop.
That didn't crit, and I didn't get the melt off. None, Kalo, hello. Neo, hello, hello. I'm doing well. How are you doing today? Rocker X, hello. No, I won't leak anything, your local wig. In fact, I always tell people for something like that, if they want me to wish or whatever, to change their password before they send me the info and then after they send me the info too. Noob Gaming, hello. Q-Cats, take care. Have a good day, Q-Cats. What are you farming? We're just trying to make big power. Big powerful hit. Maybe we'll go Kaya, because he attacks faster. I think Kaya's still like level 20 anyways. Yeah. His cryo applies quicker.
Stop that.
Change it, then change it back. That's what I recommend. Who's gonna wish Tuesday? I don't know. It's mostly gonna be people who just really want Siege Ween or Mizuki, because neither one's very good. I already got Slingshot leveled, Strings for official. I also like Tanari's playstyle to begin with. I do need both teams for Abyss Beyond Stage 4. True. True. Yeah. If you don't want to switch your like team builds right now and focus on rebuilding everyone, which at this point isn't too bad, but if you just want to keep playing Tanari, you can do that. Blur!
Hee hee.
No shark will hack you. No, I'm more worried about like if my Discord or something gets randomly hacked, or if like my Twitch gets randomly hacked, or any one of the places where people send me DMs. I'm worried that, you know, one of those things will be hacked as well. And people will have that, they'll be able to see that. Bill's not permanent, I need to know. improvements can you tell me? Is she decent enough?
Shark, is it possible to rotate EU coopers? Someone sobbing in a corner here, lol.
Mm-hmm. Do. Wee. Do. Let me see.
So two things happened yesterday.
Trying to make Meld Hotel work with Sitlolly. Oof. That's gonna be interesting. Oh, Noob Gaming, if you want, if you type !review, there's you can get channel points for a review, for a single character review. That way. Who's better to build, Sucrose or Lanyon? That is a great question, Perry. Both are actually very good and very useful. Sucrose is more useful offensively, and Lanyon is a good character that is a mix of like some offensive buffs while also giving you some defensive buffs too. If you have Arlecchino, I would build Lanyon. Almost anyone else, I would build Sucrose. Oh, let me get the cryo on you first. Oof. Okay, now go. Boop. There we go. Haha, damage cap. Let's go. Da, 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 da. Woo. Congrats. All right. Is there someone who would like to sub out, because apparently someone in EU would like to join very much? C6. Nope, just very special. Arlecchino, Lanyon, Yelon, and Bennett. Wondering if Chevrolet would be as good or Benny or not. I would keep that team, Neo. The Chevrolet team is really fun, and it's still very good. Although, I would still do the Lanyon, Yelon, Bennett team. If you needed Bennett, if you needed Lanyon or something for another team, then I think the Chevrolet team works really well. But I'd just keep running that one. How to Maui could do so much. Any tips? We have an extremely special Farina that has like a bajillion damage percent. 100 gorillion damage percent.
Shark, my
So it's much
monitor
more
has
than
a
normal.
/pixel missing, and I got Arlecchino yesterday
Oh, no.
by accident because I was showing Sam something with GeForce Now XD.
Huh, so like, seems like one good and one bad thing. 300% increase healing bonus, yeah. Much more than normal. Do. How? There's like some, I don't know, there's some like weird bug. Basically. I don't know how it works, but there's some like bug in co-op, I guess, with this, and I don't know how it works. Casually jumping in the desert. Gotta chase our Sealies. Woo!
Happy to oblige.
Are there 500 new pixels missing? Oh no. Go Kaya! Do. I don't even know who your strongest DPS is. Probably Hu Tao, right, Seb? It's probably Hu Tao, and then I'll do the same thing. I'll do Kaya, and then we'll just do Melt, and then you can either use Hu Tao's Burst, which I think is, her Burst has a like pretty high multiplier, doesn't it? Like maybe just Hu Tao Burst. Like, use Hu Tao's skill, use Hu Tao Burst immediately after I use Kaya's skill. Level 6 charge attack, 70 Nuvolette, level 80 weapon, is that good? Level 6, level 70. Yeah, not bad. HP's good. You'd want to level up, well, you're 70. You should be able to level that up to 7, I think. Yeah, you probably want to level your charge attack a little bit. Pretty good. Says Cecily! Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Sealy, donde? Alright, shall we try? Oh, there it is.
What's the hurry?
Vroom. Wow, you really want me to go all over this place, huh? Whee! Farina's not increasing her damage at all. What am I doing wrong? Which team are you using her in? Ice Spider-Man. Oh, this is probably going all the way over here by the camp, huh? Poof. You really want me to go all the way down here, huh, Sealy? Where even is this place? Boop. I'm probably gonna forget all about this.
I thought you uploaded a new video and was about to post it, then realized it says triple toe, haha, brain gone.
Doo-doo-doo. Triple toe? He says even change damage. Weird. Does talent level matter in Akasha ranking? I don't know. It's a good question. New web beneficial Xiangling. Becoming Farina soon. I will win her. Trust. Nice. Oh, a skating video for a triple toe jump. I see. I see. Oh, Nor. The ultimate Nor. The ultimate Nor ability would be doing ice skating while playing the piano and spinning in a circle. That would be perfect. While also drinking matcha. Ready. Oh, you haven't skated in a month. Oh no.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, that's too much.
Time to go.
Yeah, I didn't apply cryo because Bennett hit with cryo and Kaya's not enough to do that, so good stuff, but maybe slightly further than I think we have it. You didn't crit. You did crit. There wasn't any cryo on the boss, so we didn't get the melt. So back just a little bit because Bennett's burst applied cryo to the boss and Kaya's is not strong enough to take over. Wah! Thank you once more for tips and evaluation. My name is Commander Dar, and my favorite streamer. This is my favorite streamer on the Citadel. Oh, nice. Thank you, Dar. Is Utah C6? No. Anyone Twitch chat challenge better in level Akasha? I don't know. They can hear me. I don't think anyone said anything. Yeah, I don't think anyone knows if Akasha actually affects the rankings on, or I'm sorry, if talents affect rankings on Akasha. Yeah, a Chevre's team is an overloaded team. That's what people mean when they say a Chevre's team. Oh. Hi there.
Today is a lucky day.
Dancing, ayaya! Whee! Why are we doing so much damage? It's a very special Farina buff. This is Super Farina. Farina Prime. Farina with the power of family and friendship. Does constellations affect ranking? I feel like they do, but I don't know for sure. I never really paid much attention to Akasha because I don't care about being top whatever percent. I just want the characters I build to be effective. So I don't care if they're all whatever percent they are. I just want them to be good enough for the purposes that I have for them. Whee! No, only artifacts. Ah. Thank you, friend. Friend FF. Or friend. Thought it was just artifacts. It could just be artifacts. I guess it is. Venti's drunk again watching this. Yep. Okay, let's see. So we just need Wow and we'll be ready.
Yeah, I cannot beat Shark in the focus on what matters game. Best.
Yeah. Gotta eat, sorry. Doo-doo. Okay. We'll have a spot open soon for someone who wants to join EU. So when Seb has to go eat, oh, we have the spot open now. Wanna try? Sure, but do my characters are all transformative. Nahida, I guess? Try Knave. Oh, okay.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on.
Level
let's go.
50? Boop.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Maybe you get more than 3 mil? Probably.
Benny's adventure.
Da, 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 da. And Kaya. Alright, let's try it. Wait, hold on. I need Bond of Life. I need to run up to something and smack it real quick. Da, 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 da. Let's go over here. What are y'all doing? Just seeing what we can do with the power of Arlecchino. Seeing how much damage we can get with special blueberry enhancement. Boop. There we go. Okay. Now we have Bond of Life and Sumeru. What's my world level? I am AR 55. So I believe world level 8. Haze! Melt or vape Sharky. Melt. Melt. Wait, did that not work? Player cannot join. Oh, they're already here. Haze! Doo-doo. Can you... Doo-doo.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say. Parties are a must.
Gossipy gal, yes!
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette.
Or gossip gal. Was there always a Y in your name? I thought it was just gossip gal. Do 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 do. Okay, so Bennett, I dash, no attack. Then Arlie
Wow.
and laugh. No, you had that's the end. Okay. Da 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 da. Good plan. Ready. Okay. All right. What hits more? Well, that didn't crit. So I think it still did like 1,000,000, but it didn't crit.
Let's go find some treasure.
Do do do. Want to try Haze? Do do do. Kaya. There we go. You can be Arlie. What are we feeding that Farina? She went from her regular tea and cake to... What are we feeding her? She's eating all of Celestia. How can you tell if you crit or not? So the text size of the numbers will be bigger, Brenny. So if something does not crit, the text will be relatively small. If you crit, the number will pop out and it'll be much larger. So it's literally just the size of the text. Like the size of the typeface. Spinach! That's subtle, yeah. Okay. Alright, we'll wait a second. Oh. No melts. No melts. First. But. If you get before, we'll be fine. What are you trying to do? Make this Arlecchino hit damage cap? EUID says player not found. Exclamation point UID. It's probably because it's full. I don't know if it can, if you're in a domain or if you're in certain other weird instances where no one can join you. Like if your world's full or something, it may say not found. Yeah, I'm on the EUID, the 7391. Do 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 do. Do you think Homa's better for Arlecchino than Jade Spear? You're not really getting a use out of the passive because you don't really want her health to be under 50%. And then Jade Spear has a higher base attack and what crit rates? I'd probably use Jade Spear. Homa's really nice for the crit damage if you're, so it kind of depends on the way your artifacts roll. If your artifacts roll very heavily into crit rate, then I would go Homa. If they roll more like mixed or more heavily into crit damage, then I would go with the Jade Wing Spear. Remember this puzzle? Not really. Was this the hidden wall one? Crit rate is 70. I fought a boss and went down to 48 even though I didn't change artifacts. Are you using Marishose Hunter? If your HP is not changing with Marishose Hunter, then over time your crit rate will get lowered. Yeah. You're probably looking at your crit rate after the Marishose Hunter buff. Alright, we gotta wait for this thing to wear off before you do anything. Oh!
I hear children.
Ow. Yeah, you can't use your bond of life on the boss unless we just want to roam around and reset it that way. Who's my favorite character? I don't have one. Why is my Kai level 20? I didn't want to build him. I got good characters early. And not Bond of Life, use then pew pew. I think you meant Capitano. Capitano is great.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn, I'd be
Do we have a nickname for Capitano besides Catatano for cat-like? You have 60 Dano with good artifacts. Nice. Cappuccino? Arlecchino? Captain Cappuccino? Malika plus Capitano Capri Sun! Kaya's so weak. But good for this.
Being too popular.
Only Mega Majestic Dragon has a name. Capitano Barbara. Capybara. Aha, Capybara. Kaya Weak Noodle. Weak Noodle. Better pull a William Afton movie. Noodoo. Your brain is not braining. Asia win. After this, after we get Haze. Actually, how much time do I have? Yeah, I could maybe do Asia after this. We should have just enough time for a little bit of Asia. Alright, waiting for this to wear off. It's still applied. I don't need to stand at Bennett's Burst. I hope this goes away soon. Ah, Bennett's Burst went away. That's not good. Boop. And that didn't crit! Oof. Food time. Nice. Caputanolism? That's longer than his actual name.
Come on, let's get
You want to cap Purveyor on Asia?
We're not frozen
I am
in
not
the
able to do that there. I have Farina. Nowhere near, like, this ability. Can you see my Spotify list? I actually don't use Spotify. I wonder. No, it'd probably be... That would probably just throw another wrench into things. I wonder if I use Spotify. If there could be, like, requests coming through Spotify. That seems like there would just be too much. Yours is 900k. Nice. That's still good. This is Gunship? No. Resonance. Off to lunch and shopping. Toodaloo! Ooh, nice mushroom puppy. Have a good lunch. Are you doing some Super Bowl stuff later? I hope you have fun. Blink. Go sports ball. Enchilada chicken, dense bean salad. Ooh, so good, so health, so taste. That sounds great, cat-like. Would you mind sharing the recipe with me? That sounds like something that I could eat for a long time. Bet. Minnie, hi. Do 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 do. Boop. Okay. Now Kaya. Now go. Snap. There we go. Woo. We did it. GG. Ta-da. What crit ratio? 186 or 85 177. So 9 more crit rate for 9 crit damage. Yeah, 85 177 for sure. Any review if that's okay? Sure thing, Minnie. No one in particular? Just anyone you like? Anyone of my choosing? Do 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 do.
Boring.
Freaking crazy how time flies, because I got legit remember being first sub ever, and now I want to just give you flowers. Appreciate your growth as creator. Best. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, thank you.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on.
Were you? Wait.
Such a slacker.
Being your first sub ever. Were you my first sub? Really? Wow. Because like my first few subs I think came in like, there were like 3 that were early. Because Vela's one, because Vela has the founder's badge. So I know that Vela was really, really early. But thank you, Gossip Gal. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that very much, and I love seeing you again here too. You're back. Welcome back, Seb. Did you have a good dinner?
Wait around. That's what they say anyway. On my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
That is so blessed. Oh, that's so kind. I want to screenshot that. Gossipy Gal. Actually, this is gonna look really, really weird. I'll just do like a snip of it.
Wow. What if that
Bye, Z's. Take care. Oh, you had to leave. Boop. I want to snip that. Da da da. Doo doo. Doo doo doo. Yeah, let's save that because that's nice.
no one's
First
joined me
sub
on an adventure in
returns.
ages. Come on, let's go.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Mm-hmm. Doo doo doo. Mm-hmm.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Mm-hmm. Doo 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 doo.
Or not.
Mm-hmm. 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 Do. Boop. There we go.
Come on, let's get moving.
Arlecchino. Aha, there we go, Minnie. N.A. Arlecchino. Alright, let's take a look real quick. Here we go. There you are. C. I forgot you got C1 and her weapon. Alright, 60, 227, 2100. Good, actually quite a lot of EM. 37, two piece, Hunter Gladiator. Not too bad. 20, some of these pieces are very nice. I would try to aim for a little bit more crit rate mini, but otherwise very nice. Your goblet is really good. I think I'd try to look to replace maybe the headpiece. The other pieces are actually quite nice. If you replace this...
for his jawsome.
If you replace that, you'd be like 90%. 160. It's kind of tough. Doo-doo. Damocleser, thank you for the sub with Prime. Is your name like the Sword of Damocles? That's a very cool name, if so. Glorind on one Connor free to C1. I would save and not go for either. Both of them C0 are just fine. You just got C1? Wow, Minnie. Guess the pity. 6. 6 pity. Damocleser, yes. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy your time here, Damocleser. and your ad-free shark viewing experience, and all the emotes. Very nice to meet you. 11. Wow. Super nice. Very cool, Minnie. Very, very cool. Tony Kennedy, go sports. Yeah, exactly. C1 R1 like me, I know. Yeah, I think just a little bit more crit rate would be nice. Honestly, if you could replace the headpiece and maybe get like a little bit more crit rate, that'd be nice. Everything else seems fine. Like maybe just like a little bit more here and like a little bit more there, and I think you should be good. If you can get like 65-ish, I think that'd be like you'd be in a really good spot. 50, 51 too. Wow. Super nice. You check your right in Nouvelette. Ah, people have been donating for like checking builds and stuff, and I promised I'd go play Asia for a little bit, and I don't have too much time left. So I will go solo, play Asia for just a moment, for just a little bit, before I have to go, because I do have to head out and meet people for stuff. And I was very late the last time I met them, so I don't want to do that again. Still a work in progress. I can tell by the talent level she's still a work in progress, so it's still very, very good. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Come everyone. Solo time! Then Asia. Doo-doo-doo. Did you have your vitamins? I did, Sam! Thank you for asking. I did. Oop. Temporarily. I know what'll work. Go to your teapot. Noo-doo. Teleport! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Gonna say goodbye now? Oh, take care, Shade! Have a good one, and I hope the team you want to win the football match wins. Is cross-server co-op a thing? I would... Yes, they absolutely should. 100%. There's a lot of things they should do to make co-op a lot better. The team I want to win lost. Oh. I hope they win next time. I hope next time they win. AJ, hello. Can I follow the free-to-play guide from 1 year ago? Yes. It is still good and still valid. I probably need to make some updates and changes to it. But yeah, because there's been some quality of life things that have changed that makes some things a little bit easier. But the general idea behind everything, as well as like the step-by-step process of how to do it, is still the same. So there's just like a few things I'd say, all right, you can do this or this, depending on, you know, how certain things work out with maybe your wishing or maybe like how you're building a certain character. But otherwise, yeah, like it's all still good. That's not Asia, that's America. This is Asia. Ring. Alright, Shark is now on Asia for anyone who wants to join. Do. Ring. Claim. Whoops. I didn't need to do that. What shall we do today? I think we have a lot of talent books. Do we need weapon things? We don't for you. We don't for you. Own 5, craft 6. We have more than we need. Fav to 90 would be smart. We could make 7 of those though. I wonder if that's with all of them. Bennett at 90.
How does one build Arlecchino?
Start over had like AR25 account, but I don't remember how anything works. So yeah, gonna start over. How does one build Arlecchino? Boop. Here we go. So either white tassels, R5, or like a 5-star weapon like the Jade Wing Spear. and a 4-piece Gladiator's troop set, pyro damage goblet with attack sands and crit rate or crit damage headpiece. Or you can farm Harmonic Whimsy, which is like her signature artifact set, but you may just have some good Gladiator pieces blur, so with those, just use those.
I'm using Hutaro weapon on her.
So you want a crit rate headpiece, pyro goblet, and attack sands, and you can either use 4-piece Gladiator's Finale or 4-piece Harmonic Whimsy as the artifact set. Focus on her normal attacks first. That talent level is most important, and you do want to level her skill and burst, but they can be like a level behind. Blank, hello. Let's see. Who were we focusing? What were we building? Should we bring Kuki Shinobu talents? Really, we only need this one. Own 5, own 21. Let's take a look. Elegance? Elegance. So elegant. To bring us sugar and tea and rum. Gonna have dinner. Take care, Luna. We'll see you tomorrow. Sounds good. Okay. We got these. Do as much I can for maybe 3 days.
Well, I'ma do as much I can for maybe the 3 days I'ma be playing for XD.
Nice. 26. Yeah, ooh, yeah, we could probably do a lot of these. This is a good idea. Let's do this, Reinbach. Enjoy your meal! Yeah. Do you know it takes guts to be an organ donor? That was good. You got me with that one, Sundar. You got me there. You're not wrong. Thanks, guys. Bye for now. Bye for now. Did you know the new Hoyoverse survey on talent materials? Wait, talent materials on weekly bosses? No, I didn't see that. I may have gotten a survey that was a little bit different, unless this was one that was a while ago, where it was like, how did you like this? And I'm like, this is terrible. You should make every talent and world boss like available all the time, or like the weekly boss drops. They should all be the same. I did take my vitamins. Thank you for asking. I worked them a new one. Yeah, I think there's like 3 or 4 surveys they send out, and people just get different ones. Ow. I should fight what Reinbach's fighting. Ow. Surveys, not surgeries. Whee! You know how you guys have like autocorrect and it'll just have some random thing you're like, wow, why did it type that? I feel like I have verbal autocorrect where like I want to say something in my brain and my mouth said, do you mean this instead? And then I say the completely wrong thing and I look like a fool. Whee! Whee! Elijah, hello. Been working for a while. Doing your chores while watching in the background. Nice, Elijah. Getting stuff done. Watching and listening to Shark. Sounds like a nice, relaxing day. Did play Genshin for 3 weeks and I forgot how to play it. Oh, you'll pick it up easily. It's just like riding a bicycle. A bicycle filled with elements. Blink. Marshall say Vermilion on Zhao. If you have artifacts, if you got Marshall say artifacts that gave you like a ton of crit damage and attack, I'd use that. Vermilion is technically better, but it's harder to get the right stats on Vermilion. So like, If you want a little bit of an easier build, go Barashosei. If you're trying to make like the best Zhao build possible, and you don't care if you have to spend all of linear time in the Vermilion domain, then go Vermilion.
Take a moment to rest.
Whee! One time she meant to say bananas and she said marshmallows and said, "Oh wow." Ow. Were you talking about s'mores and somehow bananas came into the conversation? Malika has followed me. Thank you, Malika. Whee! Your Archon quest was great. Two piece for Zhao. Honestly, anything with really good stats for Zhao is nice.
Node has 2034 attack, 270 70 crit rate, 1.
Oh, that's nice.
Crit damage, 118 energy recharge on Gladiator.
That's really nice, Blur. That's basically where you want to be. And if you have that on Gladiator already, I say like you basically have her built. Now just like work on leveling her up and leveling up her normal attack. And then that's kind of all you have to do. You got the hard part out of the way. And if you don't have her level 80 ascended, she does ascend with crit damage, so she'll get even more. Hunter's better for resin efficiency. Very true. If you wanted to be resin efficient about it, then Hunter is better. If you wanted to be a very dedicated Zhao main, as many of them are, then you could just Vermilion, but yeah. For resin efficiency wise, you make a good point, Dragon Tooth. It is much more efficient to do Hunter.
Level her higher than level 60.
Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah. You'll get some extra crit damage there. 70 crit rate. Nice, Minnie. I believe you can get there. Oh. I think Reinbach was not loading. I pressed the wrong button. It's okay. We'll re-invite. Vindicator, hello. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. Maybe I should bring someone else. Let's see. Pyro, you've got Geo. You know what? You're my like next highest level character, so I guess I'm bringing you. With level 8 talents and like a level 80 weapon. Everyone else is not nearly as strong as Yoimiya, which is unfortunate. You know me and my determination with building characters. This is true. I have to say, I applaud your determination. This is Asia, yes. Asia for a little bit. Where'd Reinbach go? Oh, there you are. Poof. Here's Reinbach. Are you gonna watch the Super Bowl? I might have it on in the background. I'm going to, well, yes. So, I will rephrase that. I will watch the Super Bowl because I'm going over to hang out with some friends and we will watch it. However, I will probably not be paying that much attention to it, and it's more like it's probably going to be an excuse to hang out with various friends. And then like there will be game watching and people will be excited for that, and I'll be there and talking to people that are, you know, also hanging out. Superb Owl. I will be in the vicinity at which the Super Bowl will be taking place, and it will be on a screen that I may happen to peruse every now and then. Whee! Poof. Nice, that's what's up, yeah. I don't mind watching football games, but I don't follow them, so I have like no dog in this race or no horse in this race, whatever the saying is. And like usually I like the Super Bowl commercials. There was a really old one I saw when I was a little kid, where it was this guy, like, it was a Budweiser commercial, it was a beer commercial, and this like big guy has this like really pretty girl back at his place, and he's like laying on every move he can and trying to be as riztastic as possible. And he's like, "Oh yeah, you want a drink? I just got some of this branded beer in the fridge." And she's like, "Okay." And so like he goes into his fridge and he's dancing, and he's super happy, and he's got the two beer bottles in his hand, and he's doing like a little jig and everything, and you're like, "Oh, this guy can kind of move." And then he goes back and he plays it super cool. He's like, oh, here you go. And he opens up the bottle for her and it sprays all over her face because he was so excited and dancing and everything that all the carbonation just blasted her. That was a fun one. 68 to 11 Venti. Whee! Do you like styling your hair? Side part. I don't
So
really
what
do either.
Genshin I got her yesterday.
Lanyan's very useful with Arlecchino because she is a shield character that can hold Viridescent for resistance shred, and then she can also hold Thrilling Tales for more attack buff for Arlecchino. She's a really good 4-star. Very, very useful. I barely style my hair, Neo. Usually I notice my hair gets long and then I'll cut my own hair. I have clippers and I'll just like give myself like a little, not like a fade, but like a little bit of a gradiated cut, like a graduate. There it is. Graduated. That's the word. I think Reinbach is disconnecting. I got DC'd. Ah, yes. Do you main Wanderer or Linny? Who feels better to play for you? I think Wanderer would feel better to play for me, but it depends on which one you like more. They're roughly like the same in terms of like the power they have. Linny is a little bit more stronger just solo, but they're not too far behind each other. You had a middle part today. I usually don't part my hair. My hair is like fairly thick, so if I try to part it, it won't work. It'll part one side and then like it'll just come back. So like I would have to style it with something like very, very heavy. And I don't really like the way that feels. Might level her one day. Da-da-da. Watching the guide, didn't specify what weapons or artifacts to use. Any 3-star stuff early game? It depends on the characters you have. So certain things are better. It's very dependent on the character. So like, if you have a spear character, using something like White Tassels is really nice because it gives you crit rate. If you are using a Catalyst character that you're not really using for damage, then like Thrilling Tales is really nice to give your attack scaling characters a huge buff. If you're using someone like Nahida and you just want to give her a lot of EM, then you can use Magic Guide. If you're using Kuki Shinobu, then you want to use something like the Iron Sting. So it's dependent on what the character needs. Which I'm going to be streaming for not too much longer. We'll probably finish this up and do commissions, and then that's probably around the time I'll have to go to meet my to meet up with everyone. Wanderer's I don't know when Wanderer's gonna have his next rerun. Oh, I thought for some reason you had them already. I would just say between the two, neither one of them is like overpowered, so pick whichever one you enjoy more. Like whichever one you like playstyle wise and character wise more, and I would just play them. Just pick them. I have medium length hair, middle part. Blow dryer twice a week, mandatory. So I am half Korean, half Italian, and half shark. So my hair is quite thick, and it is also unruly, which is probably more of the Italian than the Korean, because the Korean, I think more Korean hair in my family is straight. So my hair is like wavy, and it just sort of does whatever it wants, and I can style it decently, but there's been very few barbers that have cut my hair the way I like it, and the one that did moved away. Like, she's like a little over an hour away from me, and I'm like, I don't want to go that far just to get my hair cut. I'm like, I can do a decent enough job on my own. Is it wavy or straight? It's wavy. It's very wavy. How do you easily defeat the bosses that are required to upgrade Lanyan and Arlecchino? Lanyan needs the Shalonen boss, right? Something that breaks Geo for Arlecchino makes it a lot easier because it takes very little damage when it has its shield up. Or I guess you could call it its armor. So using a Geo character there, or using a Claymore character, or using Overloaded will help. And then for the character with Shalonen, or the Lanyan boss, there's going to be pillars that pop out of the ground, and you want to use the, you want to climb up on the pillars, hit the little things that are spawn on top of them, and then the boss falls down, takes a bunch of damage, and then you can beat it in a weakened state. Oh, the Sitlali boss. Really? Okay. For the Sitlali boss, for Lanyan, you need a Pyro character, or Auroran or Sitlali, but generally a Pyro character. And you just use Pyro attacks in front of its clone, and once you beat all the clones, then you can attack it. Why did I think she needed the Shalonen boss? Isn't that the Automaton? The Automaton is Shalonen and Malwika, I think? Let me see. You like this song? I do. I like the remix of it a little bit more than the original. Let's see. What do you need? Yeah, you need the Automaton. Okay. Yeah, it's not the Sitlali boss. This is the Automaton. That's the Geo one. Or the Phlogiston one. Keep pressing 3. I think that's was my DPS and used to weathering waves. Ah.
Keep pressing 3 thinking that's my DPS the viewers and used to read.
You can swap your position with your team to whatever you want, Blur. If you press L on your keyboard, that brings up the party menu, and you can just click and drag your characters around and move them to whatever position is better. Whee! I saw an interpretive dance of I'm Okay, Haze. That was really, really good. And like after seeing that, I now like that song too. Weekly Malwika talent, yep. They're like, you're from Leeway. Why don't you get everything from Natlin though? Can mobile players co-op with PC players? As long as they're in the same server, yes. You can, it is cross-platform, it's just not cross-region. So mobile, PC, and PlayStation can all co-op together as long as they're in the same region. You're in a dilemma trying to farm 5-star artifacts to improve your teams, not having strong enough teams to do level 90 artifacts. Any advice? Yes. So you can ask us here for help and we can co-op them. And there are people that are probably strong enough to just almost solo the domain on their own. If you are in North America, you can ask me, because that's where my good account is. My other accounts aren't particularly strong, so I think I'd be more of a hindrance there. So co-op and ask for that. You can also ask our Discord as well. There is like a help section there and like a co-op section, so if you want help with artifact farming, you could do that. My phone Tato keeps disconnecting. It's okay, Reinbach. While you do that,
I just think I have 3 characters, but I have 4, and I'm so used to pressing 3 for the end character, but the end character is on 4.
True, 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 Blur. I got you. So yeah, whatever server you're on, if you're on NA, I'm running out of time, but I would normally be able to help you. If you're in North America, if you're in Europe or Asia, my European account is okay. I could probably do some domains, not all of them. Like, and then you could just come along and you could either be like play as like a support, or you could just bring your damage dealer and I'll play sort of support. And if I join your world, there will probably be other people from the stream that join as well. And then we can co-op the domains, and that way we can help you farm. So that's probably the best way. Ow. Wee.
Strike a pose.
Doo-doo. It's also really helpful with co-op stuff. Ah. Doo-doo-doo. I wonder how many people we have in Discord. I think it's like 6,000 or something. I was very surprised. Whee! Ow. I'll try to find people in Discord. I'm on EU. Aha! There's several people very very, very powerful people on EU here. So if you need help, you can ask people here. It's like, if anyone here is on EU, I am new and need help farming artifacts to make my character stronger. Please, help me. Also, are you AR 45 or above? Because that's generally when you want to start farming artifacts. Below that level, you generally don't want to, because you're not guaranteed to get a 5-star artifact. They're so annoying. How are they worse than scarabs? Are they really that bad? I've never tried to farm them, so I don't know. They're also like underground too, so they're all over the place. I have a theory. I have a weird theory. Whee! The harder it is to find the materials for the character, the less overpowered they are. I feel like there is a direct relationship between how hard it is to find a character's materials and how strong they are. If there's ever a character that needs sweet flowers, they're going to be the strongest character in the game. May I present? Sufficient, and you don't need to do Ascension Quest. Correct, Conkers. You just need to hit AR 45. As soon as you hit that rank, the final level of all the talent domains, the weapon ascension domains, and the artifact domains unlock. You don't have to do any ascension, you just need to hit that rank. Which is why you can stay at AR 45 for such a long time, because you can farm artifacts for months and months if you wanted to. You just hit AR 45 last night. Nice! Nice. Playable Paimon use Sunsetias. Don't know the 5-star trackers of Fontaine. You'll have a hard time compared with other regions with 4-star trackers. Oh, I need Animo here. Yeah, good stuff, Conkers. The level or the AR 45 domains will have you fight level 90 enemies. So it can be a bit of a challenge, but again, if you need any help, you can always ask for help here, or like in Discord, you know, just general co-op help. I'll bring Sucrose. Poof.
Absorption test. Oh, brilliant.
Small kitty sleeping right next to me. Oh, that is very cute. Neo Leo and Neo Kitty. Boop.
I want Ruler Plant Finder. It actually shows the exact location where they are in the circle.
That is nice. Yeah, this one just shows you the circle. It doesn't show you exactly where they are, because if they did that, there's characters that show you where the regional specialties are, and it would just make them totally useless. Oh, emergency over here. 10 or so bugs every 2 days, have been 20 a day, which would be enough to pre-farm. That's true. You don't really need that many, Ash.
A few times a year. If I miss it,
Just need a couple
I'll have to
bugs
wait
here and
until
there.
next year to run my experiments. So please
14 and
give me
A4
some
pulls.
space.
Nice. And wait, no. Is it Withering Waves where we're guaranteed? No, not Withering Waves. Brain auto correct again. HSR is guaranteed your next 5-star. Is Genshin or no? Ow. Where's our... Oh, over here. Guaranteed for... Castrate?
I feel so
Oh my.
relaxed all over.
No
It
gracias.
almost flew away.
Is this the return of the crazy Ash autocorrect?
Question in Fontaine, what's the one that shows the specialties on the map?
Fontaine specialties. Fremen? No, not Fremine. Lava comes back, and it comes back to the era of crazy Ash autocorrects. Chlorins. I thought there was a 4-star too, wasn't there? Was it Lynette? Linny? Linny. Okay. It was Linny and Chlorind. Okay. Not Lynette.
Remember, comrade, one day I will conquer the world.
And, Oh, goldfish healing spots. That's right. I always forget that's actually a thing. What a weird thing. We find this one random thing that's only in this region, and also it's not even an underwater specialty.
Yep, it's Lenny.
Fire hazard.
Pew. Not guaranteed in Genshin though, so you need to win the 50-50. Okay. What's your pity at? Because you have, what, 98, roughly? Or was 14 the pity? Doo-doo. At least it's second phase, so you have some time to save. It is very niche. You're guaranteed because I said so. I like that. 1484. Wee! Thank you for your help, Reinbach. Alright, solo time. Turn these in. Give you a Bentivac and LP Cedar. Nice! Nice, Minnie. Alright.
Add Astra.
Catherine. Claim all. Dispatch.
Add Astra. Thank you for
You just pulled Arlie. Me gambling for Farina. Ooh, best of luck. Hope you get her early. You have story. Ooh, nice. Emergency Primogem reserves. I like that.
I move so slow makes me just wanna cry.
Can we have 10 more minutes of live? I unfortunately have to go, Hayes. So, you'll hear this at the beginning of stream tomorrow, though. Da-da-da!
Sharky, EM Hazu with 4-piece VV and Sacrificial?
Yeah, EM Hazo with Sacrificial's pretty fun. I like that, Mim. Take care. Have a fun time the rest of your weekend, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow for a reset day. Until then, though, stay safe, stay jawsome, take care, everybody. And with that, it's time for your Sharky friend to go poof.
Bye-bye.